Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. Welcome. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Still getting things ready here. Thank you all for the warm wishes. Congrats on the first. Well done. Mike, a little bit low. Okay, let me go ahead and sort that out. Thank you. Is this any better? Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm mostly fine, Flower. I'm mostly fine. It's all good. All good. All right, let's get started here. First off, welcome. Hello, Flower. Hello, Bort. Hello, Redfire. Hello, Joel. Hello, Armand. Welcome. Hello, Bambi. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you today. Glad to have you here. We've got a great plan for the day. Apologies for missing last week, but we did have the special program last night. I have not watched it. I haven't seen any spoilers, so I don't know what's coming. So looking forward to watching that on the stream with you all. We also can do some viewer polls today. If anyone still needs polls on the Nuvalet and Kazaha banner, or really anything, happy to help out with that. Hopefully bring home what you're looking for. And then we can do Viewer Abyss. We are just a couple of days before it resets. 3 days, so this will be today and tomorrow will be the last days for that. So we'll do some Viewer Abyss, and it looks like I need to do my Abyss on this account as well. So yeah, let's make it a good day. I think cool. Yeah, red. The queue is open, so the queue. What we do is for the queue, it's for anything if you want polls or Abyss. But what I'd like to do is order the queue by viewer polls maybe first, and then we can do Abyss after that. So yeah, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, rent. I know, daylight saving time, right? Um, we'll see how the next couple of weeks go, Rent. I have been waking up early, so I may shift it back to the previous start time, but I kept it by the clock for me, which is well, it's about 6 minutes until 9 a.m. So cool. Right. So I guess with that, it looks like we're ready to get started. I'm really hyped for the special program. I don't know if you've seen it, but for those who haven't, if you could keep your spoilers till it happens in the chat and react and just pretend like you haven't seen it, we can all go through it together. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna mute Genshin so I don't hear Diona doing her thing. And then we can pull up the special program. Oh, all right. Oh, I should have got this ready. It's mostly ready. Diona is on my friendship team on my North American alt account right now. Maybe before we switch over, I'll just show you what I've been doing. So you in a fever dream, I decided I'm going to start building Dory. So I've been farming Dory for no other reason that she is my she's my only I think my only C6 character on this account. Well, Farazan, but I built her already. Only non-built C6. How's that? So yeah, I started farming for Dory, and while I was farming for Dory, I realized that I had some friendship opportunities for Diona and whatnot. So yay, Lon on the friendship team. She deserves it. She deserves it. She'll tell you all the secrets of the cheesing when you get her friendship level up. In any event, let's see what we can do here. I think if I do that, there we go. And we can get started with the special program for 4.6. Ooh, 40 minutes. Wow. Okay. I'll skip through the codes. The codes are in the Discord, but we can put them in chat here as well if someone would be so kind as to drop that in there. For those who need them, the codes can be redeemed in the game or using a link, which I will drop in the chat as well. If you don't want to log into the game, go to that URL right there and log into your Hoyo account and redeem the codes. All right, let's take a look.
It has been millennia since the fall of
How's the volume?
And its history has long faded into the mists of mythology and superstition. Legends tell of how before the birth of the court of Fontaine, there was an empire known as Remuria.
Disclaimer down here.
Remurians believed their king Remus would bring eternal prosperity to the islands of the High Sea. However, the God King's seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction. Underwater. And this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the cycle of the 7 days and winds blowing over sea and land, and composed a splendorous symphony based upon it. He believed that the polities could escape fate's judgment and attain eternal paradise if they harmonized with his perfect symphony. But today... Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.6 special program! Let's take a look at the trailer.
Her little chibi art is really nice.
On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house. They hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was a great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
More
We
Sino,
all
huh?
gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate.
They're pretty cool looking anime.
After presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
She's pretty cool looking. I really like that crimson red.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
Those X eyeballs are kind of unsettling, though.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Oh, a new
Do you
character.
have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. The wisdom of hermeneutics.
Oh, who's that?
I want you to become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I
Wow.
do hope you decide to tag along.
There are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
So why? Why have you
Oh,
backed
it's like
us
a
into
sickle or
corner?
a scythe.
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello, everyone. I'm Sarah Miller Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine. Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.6 special program.
Yay! Welcome, everyone!
Welcome!
Okay, so I'm pretty
Welcome
sure
in,
that everyone would
Ice-T.
agree that the House of the Hearth isn't an ordinary orphanage. But just in case you needed any convincing, we've invited their voice actors to share some information with us today.
My
Hey,
boy
everyone.
Ito is back.
My name is Erin Yvette. I'm the voice of Arlecchino, the father of the House of the Hearth. You might also recall that she's a Fatui Harbinger known as the Knave. I'm so thrilled to have been invited to the special program.
Yeah, hi folks, I'm Damon Mills, the voice of Linny, and he's also a member of the House of the Hearth.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
And although he's not a member of the House of the Hearth, we've also brought the Harbinger of Laughter and Cheer, the one and only voice of Arataki Ito.
What up? It's me, Max Middleman. Hey, everybody, what's going on? My bros, my guys,
The one
my
and only.
dudes. Dude.
Yeah, we'll be doing polls after the special program.
Are you excited
Ice-T.
to be here?
Vibes.
Vibes for days.
All right, well, without any further delay, let's start introducing the new content from version 4.6. I've heard that travelers will be experiencing new content related to the House of the Hearth in the upcoming version. Erin, why don't you give us a rundown on what sort of organization the House of the Hearth is?
Yes, it would be my pleasure. Based on the most recent intelligence reports, the House of the Hearth is a Fatui intelligence organization operated by the Knave. It takes in children who no longer have a home due to all manner of reasons, and they receive an education in a variety of disciplines. Naturally, at the same time as it provides a home, the children also take on various responsibilities.
Okay, this sounds like everything that we already know from the game. Is there more news to hear?
Yes, everyone knows that the House of the Hearth is a rather complicated orphanage, and the Knave, the fourth harbinger of the Fatui, is still hiding many unsolved mysteries. So how about we start diving into all the new information that we have about Arlecchino?
Yeah, let's see her kit.
Yes, let's do it!
Okay, first, I want to hear it straight from y'all. What kind of person do you think the Knave is?
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now. This is giving me all sorts of deja vu. I guess during the Fontaine Archon quest, I noticed that Arlecchino was really skilled at directing the conversation. Her way of speaking was incredibly refined and polite, but she was also incredibly intimidating. I mean, remember how Farina pretended not to recognize her and talked about having nightmares? I totally get where she was coming from. But that's just an outsider's point of view, right? What is the knave like as a parent? I think Damon is probably the best person to answer that question. Okay, take it away.
Okay, you were hoping that I would be the weakest link?
Yeah.
Well, she's a very strict father.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Strict. All right, it sounds like she gives everyone an intimidating impression.
Yeah, but I think Arlecchino loves all of the house's children equally, and she would never treat them harshly for no reason, though the kids feel a lot of pressure during her lessons and are often scared speechless by her stern attitude. It's probably for their own good. In an organization like the Fatui, these kids actually need to be more mature, tough, and patient than other children who are their age, you know?
That's actually kind of
That sounds like
though,
child
isn't it?
abuse.
Yeah.
Who hurt this knave? I want to know. Why are they this way?
Okay, wait. Are you trying to say that she treats the kids like that because she was traumatized?
Ooh, okay. Now that's very sharp of you,
no.
but let's keep Arlecchino's secrets hidden for just a little bit longer.
Okay. I do have a question, though. Why did the children call her father?
Well,
Yes, the
if
question
you're
everyone
curious
wants to
about
know.
Arlecchino's past, then you'll have to find your answer in the game.
That's fair.
Her story quest, Ignis Purgatorius, will be released with version 4.6. Now, I don't want to spoil anyone's gameplay experience by saying too much about her quest, okay? But I do hope that travelers will be able to appreciate Arlecchino's unique charm after they've experienced her entire story.
Yeah. Version 4.6 will also introduce a new feature, the Focused Experience Mode. Now, if you use the feature while playing Arlecchino's story quest, then it will minimize the number of times that you'll be interrupted by characters or quest locations being allocated
That
to other
is
quests.
good,
So
but are you going to
hopefully
show her
this mode
kit?
will help travelers have a better story experience, you know?
Nice.
That's right. And in the future, this function will become available for more and more quests.
Besides the story quest, I'm also looking forward to hearing the Knave's voiceover lines because Erin's kind of awesome. We'll finally be able to hear what she thinks about the other Harbingers, too.
Yes, I selfishly also think that will be cool.
Yes.
Next, let's take a look at Arlecchino's elegant yet deadly fighting style.
Yes, let's see it.
Intrigue!
Yeah.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Transfixed!
Her weapon looks awesome. They really stepped up their game on the weapon design. Okay, she got like wings during something.
This is where you fall.
She's so
Dude,
cool!
That was awesome.
I like how she glides.
Yes.
Yeah, she's very elegant. Like, that was a perfect descriptor. Like, elegant but deadly. Like a
Yes,
like a
frightening.
ballerina of death.
Yes.
Everything she does is so effortless.
I know, right?
Yes. All right, well, if we're going to talk about Arlecchino's combat abilities, then we're gonna have to talk about the Bond of Life mechanic.
Oh,
You
boy.
might have been a victim to it while you were fighting elite Fatui operatives in Fontaine.
Yeah, I still don't
Does
understand
anyone
it.
still remember what a Bond of Life is?
Something about healing.
Oh, are you going to be teaching us about her abilities? Guys, you're too loud. Pipe down. Sorry, let's listen to what she has to say.
Wait, I think I remember. It's the red portion of the HP bar. When you have a Bond of Life active, it'll absorb any healing that your character receives. So they can't regain HP until the Bond of Life value has been healed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right?
very good, student. When Arlecchino has a Bond of Life greater than or equal to a certain percentage of her health bar, her normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be converted to pyro damage, which can't be overridden by other elemental infusions. And while she's in this state, her normal attacks will consume a portion of her current Bond of Life to deal more damage and reduce the remaining cooldown on her elemental skill.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait
I know,
a second.
it's a lot, it's a lot.
So you're saying that she'll deal more damage with her normal attack when her bond of life is higher?
Put simply, yes.
Whoa, wait a second. No, wait, I get it. Wait, so Arlecchino can give herself a bond of life, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, otherwise she'd have to chase down enemies who can put a bond of life on her. Actually, that sounds kind of funny.
I'd like to see that. And that brings us to our elemental skill. Arlecchino's skill doesn't just damage enemies, it also applies a blood debt directive to any enemy that it hits, which will damage them periodically. And when she uses a charged attack or her elemental burst, she'll absorb nearby blood debt directives. This also allows her to obtain a bond of life based on the number of directives that she absorbed. So don't worry, Max.
Oh, I was very concerned.
I know you were.
Okay, hold on. She can't regain HP until her bond of life is removed, right? So how does she stay in the fight?
Well, after dishing out damage, Arlecchino's elemental burst will reset the cooldown of her elemental skill and heal her based on her attack and her current bond of life.
Oh,
Also, thanks to one of her talents, while Arlecchino
do
is in
her
combat,
rotation and
she
then end
gains
it with a
bonus
burst.
pyro damage, but also cannot be affected by any healing effects other than the healing provided by her burst.
Whoa, so that seems like she's as ruthless to herself as she is to her enemies. Like she needs therapy.
Probably. She's kind of a savage. I mean, right. So Arlecchino even has a special kind of movement.
I don't like
she
that.
uses
I don't like that
charge.
phasing effect.
Ooh, that looks perfect for scaring her enemies.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and for putting some serious pressure on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faster than over water.
Oh, it's about time to introduce the event wishes in version 4.6. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
So exciting.
All right. During the first phase of version 4.6, Arlecchino, the Knave, and Linny will both enjoy a drop rate boost. The all-new 5-star polearm Crimson Moon Semblance will also become available. Also, the Wanderer and Baiju will return in the second phase, so be sure to keep an eye out.
Yay! Oh, that's so amazing.
Okay.
Okay, so Aaron and Damon, do you have any other news you'd like to share?
Actually, I do.
That was not what I was
Let's
hoping for.
discuss the new weekly boss.
Oh,
That's
my
right. We were just talking about how the Knave shows different faces to her family members and to outsiders, but in special circumstances, she will reveal another side.
That's right. Are you ready to see a new Knave?
Yes! I am ready!
So ready!
All right, let's see the boss. She looks really good. I don't like the eyes, but she looks really cool. Like, mean is how I'd have to describe it. Yeah, I'm pretty sad that it's not Farina on 4.6. I don't see a lot of draw for Baiju myself, because I know how good Yao is. This fight looks pretty intense.
Wow. Not even Linny and Fremine have seen this side of her before.
So the Knave is accepting challengers now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she's so elegant, but also super duper dangerous.
She's smooth. It feels even more badass with twice the badassitude.
Hey!
It's not so simple to see the Knave's other side. She'll appear normally at first, as if she were giving you an ordinary training lesson, waiting to counter your attacks.
Yeah, it seems like she'll dodge all of our attacks like a phantom if we're out of her immediate range.
Yeah, it feels like she's implying that we're all in the palm of her hand.
I mean, you guys know what her personality's like. She doesn't want her children crying or running away from conflict. Instead, she hopes that they'll be able to take the initiative, even if their opponent is their own father. The outside world will not show her children mercy, so neither can she afford to be too forgiving to them. If you do not repay the blood debt directives the Knave
Lynette
applies
Lenny
to
from
you,
an A.
all her attacks against you will be enhanced. But if you manage to out-heal the Bond of Life, the Knave will reward you for repaying this blood debt, and your charged attacks against her will be enhanced.
Don't the bone wings on her back look like spiders?
Yes, that's it.
like it.
Oh my gosh, it's like she has total control of her prey while she watches them struggle and
I like
closes
that.
the distance.
That attack with the little circle
kind of
spinny things.
creepy being the hunted one for once.
Okay.
I just think Lenny's cat in the hat is in the
Stop
air.
the introduction here. Let's leave some space for everyone to experience the challenge for themselves.
Wait, so I know that many travelers will be wondering about this. The Knave's boss form is
Hey,
tied to
Schizo,
her
thank
story
you.
quest. Normally, players would have to progress the story to a certain point in order to participate in the challenge. But now we have a quick challenge feature for weekly Trounce domain bosses.
Yeah.
As long as travelers are adventure rank 40 or higher, they'll be able to challenge her directly by going to the Adventurer Handbook, going to the Domains tab, selecting Trounce domains, and pressing Quick Challenge.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool. It's a nice little shortcut to the battle.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to that. That is really valuable information to have. And it also looks like it's my turn to deliver some news. 2 new artifact sets will become available in version 4.6. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy and Unfinished Reverie. Travelers who are interested in them should stay tuned for more information.
Cool. Oh, you're finished. Okay, wait, how come your update was so short? It wasn't enough for me.
Yeah,
The
give
bottom
us
one
more.
kind of looks
Okay, I actually do
like
have
Animo.
other news to share.
Ooh.
Yes. In version 4.6, Sumeru City will be experiencing an unsolved mystery. Ooh.
And for
Hi,
some
Norrigan,
reason,
welcome.
Sino's gotten mixed up in it.
Hey, how did you know about that?
His picture is right there.
Oh, right. Oops. Well, Sino wanted to investigate personally because someone involved in the case has a very unique identity, and the 2 of them share a close connection.
It sounds like there's some serious shenanigans going on.
That's right. Is this a case where we get to use violence if the situation gets too complicated?
Yes.
These are all very good guesses, but I'll offer you one clue that you probably wouldn't be able to guess otherwise. A mysterious youngster with connections to the mystery will make his debut during the case.
I like him.
Sino's friends are not just freeloaders who only
They
show
look
up
cool.
for food. Tainari, Kale, Alhaitham, and Kaveh will all come to support him when he's in a pinch. So yeah, if you want to know more about what happens in this case, then be sure to check out Sino's second story quest, Lupus Aureus Act 2. Travelers can venture to Sumeru and investigate the secrets lurking underneath the sands. In due time, of course.
Sarah, you totally delivered. That was great news. Speaking of great news, I think Damon also has some important information to share.
Wait.
Really?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. What are we waiting for? We've just presented too much information too quickly.
Do I look like a waiter?
Please, so we can digest all of it, please.
You can't keep getting away with this.
No, Damon, you're right.
I know.
Let's check out first redemption code before we continue to introduce new content.
All right,
That'll be amazing.
we'll skip the redemption code and put it in chat here. Let's grab this. For those who haven't done this, there are the codes. And the redemption page, if you need it, is here. If you don't want to log into the game to redeem.
Arlecchino. Hey, welcome back, everyone. So we've already told you the story of Arlecchino and the House of the Hearth. So why don't we continue the story of Remuria, which you saw in the beginning of the program?
Yeah, I was really looking forward to
Yes, you did
For
such a
Reno.
good job. Encore.
A new area of Fontaine will open in version 4.6. Travelers will get to visit the village of Petrichor. Though, would there even be much to see on
got, like,
such a
that
small island?
Chenyu Vale architecture.
I guess this is where I'm supposed to really confidently say totally, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, now that you've mentioned it, there's definitely more to this village than meets the eye, right?
Yeah, I think we're focused on the wrong thing here. This is where the kingdom of Remuria's remains lay at rest. So, how big was such a glorious and prosperous nation, really?
Oh, well, now that you say that, I mean, this little town looks a whole lot bigger.
Now that's a neat trick. Anyway, this is where we'll meet a talking cat. With its guidance, we will be able to see the civilization that vanished thousands of years ago.
What? Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
Anything for a talking cat.
As Aaron mentioned at the beginning of the program, King Remus composed a symphony, one with wondrous power that grants the wishes of the human souls dwelling within.
Yes, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I don't
You're
get it.
so not getting
don't
it.
get
That's okay. I will explain it in a few words.
Cat
So
in a
you'll
chair.
just have to learn about the symphony by going on an adventure with this little cat. I'll
Oh, the
avoid
cat's
spoiling
in the
adventure
story.
Itself, but you'll arrive at the Remuria ruins with the cat. The kingdom's remnants slumber in the depths where the sunlight can't reach. You'll meet a dragon in the deep seas.
A swimming cat in a bubble.
So you'll be able to obtain powers relating to the symphony, which will help you explore the lost realm of Remuria. You'll be able to pause the melody within the realm of this ancient civilization. You can also unseal time in places where it stopped.
So these
cool.
powers will let you interact with specific objects in the ruins. You know, that might be useful for solving puzzles during your adventure.
Totally.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, a forgotten statue sits in a recess of the fated castle, silently proclaiming the immortality and glory of a great civilization. It awaits a warrior who would dare challenge the majesty of the ancient ruler.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The statue of marble and brass will soon be coming as a boss. You can earn all sorts of materials if you manage to beat it in a challenge.
I'm so hyped for it.
Me
Oh
too.
my gosh, yes! And Damon,
Centaur
you did
boss.
such a great job with
Yes, you
introducing
did.
it.
That was great. That was
Yeah.
great, Damon. Wait, but real quick question. How do we even get to such a remote little island?
That is a great question. Travelers who have already completed the third act of the Archon quest, Song of the Dragon and Freedom, will
Oh, they've got their
automatically
capped
unlock
resin.
a teleport waypoint in the village of Petrichor. Hopefully this helps travelers with exploring the new area.
I've heard that this feature will return for many new areas in the future.
So exciting.
I know. So cool. All right, that's all the information that we have about Fontaine for now.
And now, outside of the region, ...
It seems like a new style of rock and roll is getting popular in Inazuma.
Rock and roll.
Yeah! All right, let's all take a short break before we get into the next section. Take a look at today's second redemption code.
Yeah!
All right.
All right. We'll skip past that.
Welcome back, everyone!
Hey!
Okay, I hear
Goro.
that a musical tour is coming to Inazuma, and the organizer
Nice.
is none other than Arataki Ito himself.
Another Ito event. I love it.
Max,
The
would
one
you
and
like to
only.
Tell us more about it.
It would be my absolute pleasure, compadre. So, I got a question. Does everyone still remember Dvorak?
Of course, he participated in last year's Lantern Rite, right?
That's right, yeah.
Both Hu Tao and Xinyan performed there.
That's right. And
With
this
Xinyan's
time,
rap?
it's an epic tour for the ages organized by none other than Ito and Dvorak.
Oh my gosh, and even the concert name sounds really epic.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. No, the way he says,
There's no Xinyan in,
"Iridescent Arataki rockin'
in this
for
photo
life
either.
toward the force of awesomeness really gives off the feeling of rock and roll. And the theme of this concert is about life. Specifically, it's about a brave puppy who saved the lives of countless other creatures on the battlefield.
Aww,
Sounds like Goro.
that's so cute.
Adorable.
I'm really
Yeah.
looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. I really hope the Music Festival of Life will inspire everyone to unleash their own rock and roll spirit. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Ito himself will personally be performing on the big stage.
What? Oh my gosh, that's gonna
Clearly
be
a
awesome.
must-see.
Yes, it will be. And here's more exclusive news for you. Dvorak will be giving away a brand new
Nice.
musical instrument to our
Oh.
travelers called the Nightwind Horn.
Ooh.
Cool.
So if you enjoy
Ooh.
playing music in real life, or especially if you enjoy playing music in the game, be sure to check it out.
I'm looking forward to seeing more amazing performances from all the great musicians out there.
Are you now? Well, since you're so excited about it and the festival, why don't you help launch the Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour to Force of Awesomeness?
Oh, and Watatsumi Island?
All right, there's 3 steps to preparing for the festival. Number 1, Extreme Carnival Ensemble. We can practice getting into the flow with some rhythm games while the stage is still coming together.
Wow, those keys look really unique.
Yeah, they really are. And the second task is called the Trillion Trinket Trawl. Say that 3 times fast. The Trillion Trinket Trawl, the Trillion Trinket Trawl, the Trillion Trinket Trawl. I did it.
Ooh.
We can't have a rockin' music festival without a rockin' venue. So, travelers will be helping Dvorak spruce it up with his list of items.
It's a piece of cake, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And lastly, we have the Meeting of Melodies. Can't have a party without adoring fans, so we gotta invite fellow music lovers to come jam with us. After listening to their tunes, we can restore the missing music notes.
Oh, so we'll be able to hear them sing. That is super exciting.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point. Music gets you pumped. And after we've rocked out to the pure spirit of music awesomeness in Inazuma, over in Mondstadt, we'll be dancing to a tense and thrilling tune.
Hold up. What do you mean by tense and thrilling?
Does it mean anything if I say Wind Trace, Seekers
Nice.
and Strategy?
Oh, I
has
love
finally
Wind Trace.
arrived?
Yes, I love Wind Trace. And yeah, it can get a little tense at times.
But the new name implies that the game has undergone some mechanics changes, yeah?
Yeah, you're correct. That's very intuitive of you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you'll be playing hide and seek as rebels and hunters, just like before, but there are a few new rules.
Ooh.
Yeah, when rebels are captured for the first time, they'll be exiled to the surveillance zone for a short period of time. Now, they will be automatically freed after their time out, but also their friends can try to help them escape the zone early. But if you get sent to jail twice, you're permanently deleted from the game.
Uh-oh.
That does sound tense and thrilling.
Right?
And that's not all. Oh no, each round will have 6 signaling devices, which will prevent nearby rebels from disguising or concealing themselves. The rebels' goal is to repair these devices while also avoiding capture. Once they repair 4 devices, they win the match. Oh, and rebels can work together to repair these devices. And hunters will either need to prevent the rebels from repairing the signaling devices, or they can simply eliminate their opponents.
If you team up with friends, then watching these games should be a blast.
She gets it. She gets it. But the next part is even more thrilling. When rebels are fixing a signaling device, the device being repaired will enter the high-speed signaling state. What does it mean? It means it'll give off a light visible by every player in the area. In fact, the device will even be marked on the minimap.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay. So
Yeah,
that
Wind Trace
means
is
that
really
repairing
fun.
The devices will expose your location. Oh my gosh. It's these sort of unexpected risks that can be the most nerve-wracking. This is gonna be super interesting to play.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And in another event, travelers will receive a rather strange commission.
What do you mean, rather
Crossbow.
strange?
What I mean is, there's a chef who's famous for using unusual ingredients, and he wants to make friends with a Pyro Regisfine. Oh yeah, and not just a Pyro Regisfine, he also wants to befriend a Primo Geovician, and a Jade Plume Terror Shroom, and the Millennial Pearl Seahorse.
Huh?
You guys heard me the first time. Yeah, I thought you would react this way. Anyway, a chef recently returned from a trip to Natlan, and he started getting some ideas. He thought he should toughen himself up by
Okay.
having his own companion. You know, just like how people from Natlan have Saurian companions.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Kind of. Wait, did you say that he came back from Natlan?
Listen, Damon. If you want to know the
Okay,
details, go check out the event when the version is
I'm
live, all
sorry.
right? But for now, it's time for me to introduce the gameplay.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
We hear you.
All right, you got it.
You got
In
it.
this
Give
challenge,
Natlan lore.
You can adjust the difficulty and your negotiation strategies. If you've got the guts, then you can take on fearless difficulty.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
can
definitely
also
getting
talk
my
to Ranjit to
mono
adjust
geo-
the number of
mono hydro
negotiation
team.
strategies. So if you reduce them, it amps up the challenge difficulty, giving you the perfect opportunity to test your skills.
Cool.
Both active strategies and long-term strategies are available. You can trigger active strategies at will. However, your opponent's HP and level will change depending on the number of strategies that you've picked.
Ooh, that's cool.
So you've got to choose your favorite strategies to come out on top. Play to your strengths.
Wow.
Noted.
And moving on, travelers should be familiar with our next event, Vibro Crystal Applications.
Ooh, it seems like the event involves connecting different vibrating crystals in order to generate different effects.
Aaron, I am so impressed by how intuitive you are.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. That means
That is
so much
incredible.
coming from you.
Yeah, well, I meant it.
I love
Each
Vito.
round requires 2 teams. Before each battle, you can set up Vibro Crystal Harmonics plans for each of your teams. This will allow you to receive different combat buffs when you combine Transmitter Crystals and Receiver Crystals.
Basically, the transmitter crystal decides the trigger condition, while the receiver crystal determines the buff that your team gets as a result. By connecting them in different combinations, you can create varying harmonic effects. It's your custom buff plan.
Wow.
Spot on, Sarah Miller Cruz.
Thank you.
And you gain a harmonic point for each time that you trigger a harmonic effect. You can get even more combat bonuses if you accumulate enough harmonic points. Each challenge will have different trial characters, so you can choose the harmonic buff that works best for your team setup.
Nice.
Be sure to maximize your points if you want to exchange them for rewards.
Nice.
Yeah, I did enjoy that the
Also,
last time that came
Genius
through.
Invocation TCG event, the Forge Realms Temper, will be returning in version 4.6. The heated battle mode
cookie
will also
card.
receive an update, so don't miss out, duelists.
And there's going to be an overflowing mastery event.
These are
so you
always
can more
welcome.
easily train up the characters who need the extra boosty boost.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Max. You just did an amazing
Yes,
job.
that was impressive.
Thank you,
introducing all
Sarah.
that.
Oh, thanks,
And
guys.
since you introduced so many events in one go, I feel like you deserve a little break.
You know what? Yes, you agree?
I was gonna say, I agree.
too.
I
All
agree.
agree.
So how about now, let's check out the
Last Redemption Code.
All right. So codes in chat.
Welcome back, everyone. Next up, we're presenting some information about improvements for different in-game systems.
Nice.
First
Ah.
up, we have some updates for the
Okay.
Serena Teapot, such as the Quick Obtain feature. Instead of having to navigate a bunch of menus, you can use this feature to put all missing furnishings into a queue, where you can use one click to
Amazing.
purchase any missing components and then craft your desired piece.
Wow.
Ooh, that does
That is
actually
the
sound
worst
very
part
convenient.
right now
convenient,
about the
so
teapot.
convenient. The avatar system will also be updated, so you'll be able to use more portraits of your familiar friends as your profile display.
Oh,
That's fun.
Oh, that mask is Hanachiru Sato, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's Arama
You bet.
and the Thunderbird and Rue, and more. This is amazing.
So many more. I'm
Nice.
sure lots of travelers like them. Treasure compasses have also been updated. Its markers will be
This-
displayed on both the large map and the mini map. The compasses
Yes.
will also include information about different map layers.
Yes,
Sweet.
that
Way
is
more
so
intuitive.
needed.
Mhm. It's time to eradicate
So
all
needed.
the maps with 99% exploration progress.
Oh, I have been putting that into every single feedback
Eradication.
on every
Now that we've
survey
gone
on
over
every
some
account that
updates
I've
to
been
the
on.
game systems, it's time to talk about some Genshin Impact soundtrack news.
Let's go, music!
Yeah, that's right. Genshin Impact's third Fontaine OST, Cantus Aeternus, will debut during version 4.6. This album
Nice.
features original music created by the Hoyo Mix team for the new region of Fontaine and related content.
Ooh,
Yes. Music is my favorite.
So hyped.
Oh no, y'all! It looks like there's nothing left for us to present. I know.
Nothing left.
So,
Is there
I
an
think
after
that
credit
means
scene?
It's time for this special program to come to a close.
Say it's not so.
Is there anything else that y'all would like to share with all the travelers who are watching?
Yes.
What? We need to have an answer right now in this moment?
It's okay. You've got
now.
this. You've got this.
Okay. I'll make
go.
it easy and just be very selfish and say that I'm just so incredibly excited for Arlecchino. We did a lot of work with her. I think she's really cool, and I can't wait for everyone else to see how cool she is.
She's so
Yeah,
cool.
totally.
She's so freaking cool, and I love the whole quest and everything secret that I can't talk about right now. But I am also really excited for that and Linny's involvement in said things, and that's all I'm gonna say right now, guys.
It's so hard to talk about this without spoiling anything, but I'm
know.
so excited for you guys to experience this concert. It is so good, and all I can say is that
Still a
I
little
had
chibi
more
art.
fun recording for this part of Genshin Impact than I've had in a long time recording. So,
Oh my gosh,
it's gonna be
that's
fun.
amazing. Wow, I'm excited for all of those things too, and I'm also really pumped for the Wind Trace Festival because I love it so much. And it sounds like there's a ton of awesome things coming in version 4.6, so I hope everyone's excited.
Yes, I am.
Yay! Wow, okay, I just have to say, this was so fun being here with you today.
I'm so glad I got to
Yeah,
be
I'm
here.
really looking forward to
This
Wind
was
Trace
fun.
event, and
So thanks for being here, and I think that's all
I want to see
what
what that new character
we will see you all in game.
See you guys in
Bye.
the game.
is there with
See you later.
Sino. No, Arlecchino, her eyes kind of put me off a little bit, but it does look really cool. So that was pretty hype. I don't know, I'm kind of slightly on the fence in that no Farina, but what was that? I don't know. I gotta get it off my screen. You're right. Oh, well, that's gone now. All right. Yeah, but I'm. That was a special program. What did everyone think? Yes, we will do that stretch. What was your favorite part of the special program? I'm a bit shocked that we didn't get Farina, to be honest. Really curious decision, breaking with tradition with when they rerun characters that are Archons. But, as the game grows, we're definitely bound to get some different behaviors, like with the Chronicled Wish and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah, that Arlecchino fight looks intense. Looks absolutely intense. That's for sure. So I'm sure the music's going to be an absolute banger. An absolute banger. I'll tell you what. We do have a number of folks in. I will refund Ice's stretch, because I did just stretch. They were both redeemed at the same time. We will go to the queue. Before we do, I'm going to use my little bit of my resin here. You're going to see something very dirty. I'm going to go and farm for Dory. The time has come. The time has come, chat. Dory actually needs some attention. So, yeah, the queue. We will do viewer best, but I think what we'll do is we'll do a rotation for polls first, and then come back and do Abyss if that's all right. Just so we can get through those who need polls. If anyone is looking for Nuvalet or Kaza, because we don't pull for 4 stars. Come on, Hydro, get through the Electro Shield. Yeah, not everyone necessarily will go for Arlecchino. I think honestly myself, from what I've seen, I might change my mind into the cycle, but I'm not going to be on a day 1 pull for Arlecchino. So I brought some cryo. This Regisvine is got that Fatui shield on it. Oh, come on. Dodge. Alright, and I need to do things like save for Yelan and all that good stuff. So, yeah, Norvin, I'm with you. Like, the mechanics around HP, they do make me very anxious, and she got some strong Hu Tao vibes, for sure. Alright. Flower. First in the queue. I'll go ahead and log out of my account, and if you're ready, send that on over, and we can get started. Oh, you're on Abyss. I'll tell you what. Can we skip for now, and then let's do polls first. Who needs polls? And then we'll come back and do Abyss after. Okay, Armand, are you needing polls? All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna close the queue, and I'll reopen it for polls, and then I'll open it again because it doesn't let you rejoin. So let's do this. Let's go rejoin the queue if you want polls. All right, we'll get started on Nutella, and then we'll move on from that when you're ready. Go ahead and message me on Discord, and we will get started. I'm sorry, I feel like my volume is way up. Why is it so blaringly loud for me? All right. Hello. Yep, I see you there. Go ahead and send over the info. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we'll do polls first, Armand, and then we'll do, once we're done with the folks who need polls, we'll go to Viewer Abyss, okay? Hey, thanks, I say. I appreciate the lurk. All right, Nutella. Who are we polling for here? Nuvalette, is that right? What's the goal?
You know, we've encountered a lot of interesting animals lately.
Uh-oh.
But they're not exactly the types of animals you can play with. They're either...
Uh-oh. Paimon's talking to me about the event. That means our resin is full. Okay. Let's see. I like Nutella or 20. Let's go there and turn that bad boy off. All right. Nuvalette, and then if you have extra, go for the weapon. Okay. Well, we can certainly do that. I tell you what, maybe we should go to the Opera Epiclese, yeah? To make sure we give every little extra bit of help for the weapon.
Body and mind.
Sit in his throne. Yeah, we can. Haven't played them. Well, I noticed when Paimon started talking, I was like, okay, it's been a few days.
Time to act.
Oh man, Sing Show's legs are very short. Come on, Aether. Oh, I can't get up there. All right, we'll stand in front of the Oratrice. Yeah, the rest of it. You get it. You've all seen the TikTok. All right. That's you know. Let's see. Who should we bring for a Nuvalette poll team? Farina?
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, they're pals. They're pals. All right, Farina. Let's see what we can do. We're looking for Nuvalette. We have 29 polls guaranteed, And then whatever is left goes into the weapon. So let's look at history. Guaranteed on what? 20. 30. 40. 50. 62. Okay. All right. So this will be 72. Let's see if we can get it a little bit early. And we can put a little bit into the weapon. Here we go. Oh, not quite early. Not quite early. All right, let's see who we get. I think we need Sing Show constellations too, so maybe we'll pull a couple of those out. Barbara. Another Barbara. Okay, double 4-star. Hey. You don't have C6 Barbara, so hey, that's something anyway. 67? Okay. So I miscounted then. Good call. All right, let's. If you haven't played in a month too, you can use some Stardust to get a few extra wishes out of it as well if you wanna. Hey, okay. So this is. If that was 67, this is 77 then. Let's see how early this comes. 8, 9, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, it's getting the odds of a double. It'd have to be like back to back on 1. All right.
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Udex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin Village.
Nice. Yeah, you have Farina and Nouvelle is going to be good. And a Barbara. Still not C6 Barbara. Well, congrats on that. So we've got 9 wishes left. I tell you what, we should get these. Do you want to do 10 on the weapon banner for his weapon? What do we got here? 5, 10. Oh, you have Farina's. Okay. So you've already charted. All right, so we're going to put everything in the weapon banner. Here we go. Whew. Giga early. Giga early. Let's go. Oh, okay. Fav. Everything Fav. Or Kooky Cons or something. Alright, Favlance, that's a win. Can never have too many of those. Alright. Oh, I think we can buy one more. Wait, hold on, why can't we buy... Oh, was that Star Glitter? Crud. I'm sorry. I meant to do Stardust. Apologies, Nutella. But hey, we've got 5 wishes. We'll keep going. We're gonna get it early. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Alright. Come on. Come home. Oh, we got it. Oh, the flute. Oh, just horrible. Ah, okay, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. All right. Well, hey, we got Nuvolette anyway. You've got a little bit of pity built up here. Use the star glitter for one more. Okay. Okay. Couldn't make it happen. All right. Do you have any standards or anything? No, we don't. Okay. Well, you've got the Udex of Fontaine. Congrats on that. Thank you for letting me wish on your account. You are going to have a good time on this account with what you've got going so far. Who else do you got? Who's your healer? Oh, you've got Nilu as well. You've got Charlotte. Charlotte's pretty pog. Oh, you got Jean. There you go. Jean.
Let the wind lead.
And pick yourself a shielder. At C0, you can do Diona. Do you have Layla? No Layla. Yeah, so Diana.
Need my help as usual?
Yeah, I didn't miss Layla, did I? Sort by cryo. We'll wait for Nutella to come back. But yeah, that's pretty cracked. And then you still you've still got your Hyperbloom team as well with your Kuki. You've got Raiden DMC. Like you've got a lot of really good options now to play. Nutella, we were just saying your team at C0. You've got a Diona for a shielder if you want to build her already, or if you get another shielder, then yeah, this is pretty good archetypal setup here. I know what happened at Lurking. Very good. All right. Well, hey, congrats on that. Thank you so much. We'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you for that. Let's see who is next. Joel, are you ready? All right. Let's get logged in here. Change this. And who are we pulling for? Nuvolette, okay. All right. Well, let's see what we're looking for here. We've got 77 wishes, and we are in Fontaine. We've got Farina, but we're gonna need to go and where should we go and bring Hydro Dragon home for? Should we go to the fountain, the opera, out back? Just win the 50-50. Okay. All right. We'll get all the luck that we can muster here. Maybe we go out back for this one. Melazine Village. Oh, I like that. I like that suggestion, eh? Wrong waypoint. Wrong waypoint. Oh, that house at the top looks like that's where Nuvalet's going to be hanging out, right? All right. Now the question is, do we keep Zhongli in the group, or do we kick him out so that Nuvalet comes home? Or if we keep him, is Nuvalet going to come so that he can axe him? Let's see. Let's get our summon team going here. You've already got Nuvalet. You've got Nuvalet, so we're going for constellations.
Witness my magnificence.
Okay, we'll bring Farina. We'll bring Farina. All right. What are we dealing with here, Joel? We have Nuvalet. We're going for constellations. Where are we at in our luck? 30, 35, 40, 41. All right, 41. We want C1 Nuvalet. Is that right? Where's he at? Where's the Udix at? C3 Nuvalet. Ooh, exciting.
For the well-mannered.
All right. Let's win this 50-50. 77 wishes. We're going to definitely get there. Maybe be able to get there twice if we don't win the 50-50, but we're going to win the 50-50. So let's go. All right. Red. This is the last viewer poll, so we'll open the queue for Abyss here shortly. My boy, sing show. 2 sing shows. All right, it's two. Cash back, 2 wishes right there. Hey, Zarx, welcome. Good to see you today. It's Q space join when it's open for Abyss. All right. So that was what, 52. So this is 62. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so this should be hopefully the 50-50. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh, did I count right? Or are we going that high into pity? Okay, let's get a little bit of cash back. Oh, only a single 4-star. Okay, all right. Well, got 1 cash back at least. All right, come on. Give me like a triple Nuvalet. Let's see it. You saw it here first. First time, triple Nuvalet. Win 50-50 3 times. Let's go. Mona if you lose. Okay, so Mona's a good thing. All right. It's a 50-50. The 5-star is here. And we lost count because I get too excited. Gene! Okay. All right. Well, we still got a chance for a double because there's like 6 left. You hate her. Oh, she pairs so well with Farina, though. Oh. There's still a chance. We can still get a back-to-back. Right now. No, that was the last one. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. What do we do? We've got 37 wishes, and All in? All in. What about the star glitter? Do you want to use the star glitter if we need to when we get there? Alright, so this is like 13. Skip that. Use the star glitter, okay. Oh, it's like 23. Alright, well we got two cash backs, that's good. Let's come early, boy. Come early, boy. All right. Come home. C3. All right, one of two things is happening, Joel. It's either C3 or guaranteed Arlecchino, or whoever's next. And that skip not going. Come on. You know you want it. I need the Milazines to do their thing. Manifest! Surely it'll be this last star glitter. Surely. Ah, unfortunate, unlucky. Unlucky. So you're not a huge Gene. Oh, you've already got C4. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry about that, Joel. But thank you for letting me try to get your Nouvelette C3, and best of luck in the remainder of this patch. You still got a little bit of time. Do those commissions. We'll log out and we'll let you go say hello to Jean or throw her off Star Snatch Cliff or something. Okay. Let's I'm gonna close the queue, reopen the queue for anyone who wants Abyss or anything else other than polls. Or well, you can still have polls, but essentially anything goes. Hop in the queue and let's have a go. And Armand, you were just after Flower before I closed the queue before, so I'll take Flower first because they had first, so, and then we'll come to you next, okay? All right. Let's go here. Flower, go ahead and send over your info. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Okay. Flower, you said Abyss, and you're in front of the crafting table. Did you need Strongbox or anything else? Okay, just Abyss. Yep, got it. All right, hoppity hippity. Mr. Xiao is going to do Xiao things because this is the the man with the plan. Although, do we have some silliness for the Geo side? Zhongli does really well. Let's do. Who are we gonna bring on the bottom side? I know who we're gonna bring. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Right. We are doing. They're always in different orders. Do I want to bring Farina with? Yeah, I'll do Farina with Xiao because I can, and then we'll do Nuvelet. Where's she at? Where's Fischl? Why am I not seeing her? Surely not. So, Zarks to each their own. You know, do what you feel is right. All I know is, as I get older, I look at people who are a little bit younger than me. I'm like, why would I ever talk to you? So, good luck with that. Whatever your objectives are. Okay, Nuvelet. Let's do Kazuha and I don't need a shielder. Do I want a shielder? I don't know. It's not going to matter because this is the Nuvelet that's. Oh, we're going to bring Zhongli. Yeah, we'll bring Zhongli for his thing. For his shield breaking on the Geo thing. So it's mostly silliness on the first side. Because Xiao on Flower's account is C6 and is an absolute riot to play. Like 280k right there. Where's the other one? Alright, and I know I ask this every single time, but the E for them is C6. It's burst and then E, right? Well, it's because I always forget what C6 is. Oh, it's that. Is that what it is? Unlimited E's is burst, plunge, and then E. Okay. Got it. I see. 2 or more enemies.
Solidify. Be sanctified.
Whee! No, Farina's still hitting for 53k. Oh, what a riot. The Hydro Dragon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Stabilize.
Did you just redeem a code? Just got a mail.
By royal decree.
Quake!
Ooh, crit rate. Oh yeah, no, no problem. Like, wait a second, we already had the birthday for the day. Xian Yun. She sent us some Chen Yun tea.
Useless. Useless.
That's silly.
Useless.
Where's the E? R.
Make way for the... Let the world collide! Truth repeats its course. Worthless. Worthless. Evil conquering.
There we go. Oh, don't give me the shield. That's pretty silly. Lament, he says.
Settle down. Gather. The tides beckon. Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
It's like I could use a rotation, but I could also just stay on Nuvolette. Oh, there's all sorts of reasons, Red. One, fun. Two is, you know, it's hard to play on mobile. Like, I don't care how strong your characters are, mobile is a challenge. So. Energy. Oh, oh. Pretend that didn't happen.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with. Time to shine. Seize the skies.
Oh.
Useless. Strike a pose. Make way for the adept. Truth repeats
Should use Farina's burst.
Let my name echo in
I wonder if I should use physical shell instead of burst shell. Oh. Oh, it hurts so much.
Let the world collide! Stray clouds converge! Dare to... The puzzle is still...
Come on, Faru. You got more than that.
Worthless, evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Man, that anima res puts the Weenet to shame.
Useless!
Let's try that again with the res shred.
Strike a pose. Forward. Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies. Yeah. Got him. Gears of the storm. Time to shine. This one is showing you. Disappear. Here.
All right.
Useless. Strike a pose.
Elim's gonna have to try.
Have fun with this gift. Let my name echo in song. Make way for the objective. Skyward.
The time for slowness is over.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Time to shine. Shower me with grace. Stray cloud converge. Truth repeats its course. Foreign. Here. Worthless. Disappear. Here. Worthless.
There it is, 99,000. That's something. Shred that res, Farazan.
Worthless. Here. Foreign. Let the world collide.
Oh, we'll get through this. We'll get through this. Zhongli will make short work of the other shield. Yeah, we're still. Yeah, I'm not even sure the shield even matters with Nubalet on this side, to be honest. But we'll. I guess we'll see.
Bow your head. Odds reveal that.
Gather. This is order.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Yeah, I mean, this is not going to be a problem.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
No! Ah! Switch to Zhongli!
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Oh boy. That took its sweet time.
Midnight fantastic.
Solidify.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
Bow your head. Let the mighty.
Hello, Zaxel. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. All right. That is 36 stars. Thank you, Flower, for letting me play on your account. Your characters are an absolute blast to play at all times. They are absolutely cracked. So, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Always fun. I will log on out. And we will hop onto Armand's account. Flex your Wanderer, UID. Yep, sure, can. Let's go ahead and take a look at that while Armand's getting ready to send over their details. Let me pull this up here. Yep, we'll get there in just a second, Armand. Alright. We've got a Wanderer Flex. Love to see a good Wanderer. There we go. Great. All right. We have AR-58 here with a level 90 Wanderer. Friendship level 10, the most important stat. Triple Crown, 10, 10, 10. With a Lost Prayer. Nice, very nice crit rate catalyst there. 94.2 to 200, nearly perfect 1 to 2 with 117 ER. That's very nice, very nice. On Desert Pavilion, 4-piece attack, animo, crit. Very nice distribution. Let's have a look here. So 24 rolls of crit overall. A couple of rolls that went low roll, unfortunately, but still pretty decent overall in roll value. We've got a very high crit rate flower, which is really nice, just about 40, just under 40 CV there. 46.8 on the flower, if that's right. Very nice feather, rather. Very nice feather. Nice attack on set there. Pretty decent, over 30, 34 point, or 35 CV. Your on-set Animo Goblet as well managed to get a decent amount of crit rate, a little bit of flat or defense percent roll there, but a lot of rolls into crit. Very nice to see. And your off-piece crit damage mask with attack percent. Yeah, that's good overall build. Giving you attack percent was picking up what you can there, but yeah, if you find one that has a bit more crit rate, you could get this to the perfect 100. It's beautiful. Very nice Wanderer. I like it. Very, very nice. Well done. I like him. I like him a lot. Very well done. Thank you for sharing. Let's go to this first, and then we'll go here. All right. I see Armand. And we will get account name. And we are on Europe. All good. Excellent. Oh, my eyes! The resin. Okay. Can we go condense one for you? Okay. Floor 11, please. Try floor 12. You don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, we'll take a look. We will take a look at where we're at. I'll go ahead and condense condense all. Okay. All right, we'll condense all. And you are out of crystal cores. If you don't know, the magic spot is here. Crystal flies. There's like 6 or 7 there. And there's some here as well. Crystal flies. So go there daily. It's more than you can ever use. So definitely recommend. And we'll see what we're working with here. All right, AR-57. We've got Sino. You're working on Sino. Farina, level 90. Nihida. Okay, so our Farina talents are a little low. These are worth getting to at least 8 when you can, because she is such a good support character there. So we've got Nahida. We have Kuki at 80. So Kuki is worth 90ing. You could clear floor 11 easily with the characters that I'm just seeing here, with a little bit of investment there. So just keep that in mind if that's where you're at today. Let's see. How's our Raiden doing? Is she on catch? Dragon's Bane. No catch. Get the catch. It's a free weapon. Get the catch. It is a free weapon. Fav Warbow, level 60. Okay, I think we've played your account before, right, Armand? Yeah, I think what we had here was a bunch of weapons at like level 60. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it's coming back. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I think okay, so we've got Yoimiya. We could maybe make her work on something. But yeah, just as a general thing, don't go to 90 on any of the weapons, just go to 80. But, you know, like I said before, a big, one with not a lot of investment is just getting Kuki to level 90. Because you have Sing Shou, you have Nahida, you have that's one team done. No one else needs investment. Just get her to 90. Your Raiden's already 90. You could technically use her if you've got Yao Yao, but it seems like a waste of a perfectly good Kuki. Oh, that is a good question. So do you have... Yeah, so Kuki has EM. Okay. So we could do a Raiden Hyper Bloom team. Who do you have in Hydro? What am I trying to do? Character archive. Who do we have? Hydro. Cool. So we can probably do something silly if we need to clear floor 11, which would be like 2 Hyper Bloom teams. Let's see what we can make work. Oh, sorry, I'm mumbling to myself about Hyper Bloom. We are going to just Omega cheese. Double Hyper Bloom. Double Hyper Bloom, baby. What do we got here on... that's fine. How much she got? 700. Level 90. Level 80. Oh yeah, we're clearing. We're clearing floor 12, or floor 11 rather. We can probably clear something on floor 12, but pity this isn't higher. This is a really good weapon. Let's do that, and she's got deep wood. Oh yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, it's so good. So oh, we only need chamber 3. All right, so who's on chamber 3? Chamber 3 is these jokers. So let's put I guess that's the question is do I do DMC? Yeah. I know what we're doing. Where's main character? I don't think we're using Farina. $54, $280. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna be silly. Let's go get some dendro. We're gonna do 2 sides, hyper bloom, because we got my girl Yelan. All right, now on the other side, I checked Yelan. Let me check Yelan, make sure she's doing okay. 42 is a little low. Fav on 60. Do we have anything higher? No. Okay. Crit rate. I see. Switch with me. Hydro. She needs an HP. There, that's what she wants. And you have 5 emblem, technically. This is an amazing piece right there. That's a very good piece for Elon. Very good. It's pretty sad. This is probably worth leveling as an off piece for Yelon. It's got 3 stats that you can use. Or actually this one as well. It's got 2 stats plus it could roll ER and it's on set. So maybe roll that one first. Alright, let's take a look where she is. 66, 107. Alright, that'll be fine. Cool. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's be silly. Let's be silly. Let's do on side 2 actually. The Kuki is technically weaker, but Nahida will be. Ooh, who has Deepwood? Does DMC have artifacts? He's got artifacts now. Does Yao Yao? Yao Yao has Deepwood. Okay, and of course Nahida has Deepwood. Oh, good. Okay, so even though our cookie's level 80, because Nahida is stronger, we're going to make this side here. And, oh, I haven't checked Sing Show's ER, but we're really not going to need him for that 3rd chamber. 247. Probably get him onto Emblem at some point, but he's fine for now. We'll leave him. Let's go. Kuki, Sing Show, Nahida. We'll do Carrara just for giggles. And here we'll do Yelan, DMC. Oh yeah. Yeah, mobile is an extra hard. You're playing on hard mode with the controls, unfortunately. I don't really use Carrara unless I start getting owned, but it's more just for the extra energy from the resonance. Looks like you do have C2 Kuki as well. That's nice. Oh, come on, guys. Get down from there.
Everyone prepared. Get with me. Out of my way. Come through. Share your knowledge. I see everything.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything, Nahida says. She couldn't see getting captured, put in a jail.
Witness the power of Gwa. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
I see everything.
Illusion shot. Fins up. Fun's over.
Propagate. Spring forth.
You play.
Now you shall perish.
The power of Hyperbloom compels you.
Shine down. Things are about to get dicey.
Terminate.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Save me, Yao Yao. Look at that level 1 burst.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Well, it's all good. It is worth getting her burst up to like level, I mean, even 4 is fine, but level 6. Her burst is just so strong. And her weapon's only level 2 and her artifacts are all level 0, so she still does the job though. She's so good. Yao Yao. Very much worth investing into if there are anyone who don't believe in Yao Yao. She is quite helpful.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Rain outlines your fate. I see everything. Back! Witness the power of Gurwa. Hey! Stand with me. Down here, please.
If you need healing, Chi-Chi's the answer. You will be pleased to know, Rent, that after I'm done leveling Dory, I'm leveling Chi-Chi. So you can teach me the ways of Chi-Chi in the next couple of weeks. I said I am going to wait for Rent to be on before I let that secret slip. So Dory first, and then Chi-Chi.
Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over. Stay put. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Quietly now. Germinate. Don't get it, Uruguay. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternally.
Just don't build her with the healing set if I want to make it. What, I mean, I have quite a few. I'm not sure which account I'll build her on, 'cause I think I have her on 3 accounts. But I've got quite a few leftover artifacts at this point. So happy to take some serious suggestions to make her shine. I don't really need a healer per se, but I've got Farina, so I can make really whatever silly build I need for attacking. Oh, come on, guy.
Quietly now.
Oh, the clam? Yeah, the clam set is because it does the damage. There's Days of Song Pass, which is the new healing set with the damage, and Ocean Hued Clam. But I would have imagined that something like two-piece, one of the attack sets would have even gone a long way. Yeah. From just the attack boost, I imagine. Show damage reduction.
Let me weave you a verse. Make yourselves a room. This may hurt a little. Not here, please. This way. Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate.
Ooh, okay. Good old Cookie.
There is no escape. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Spring forth. Propagate. You, Blaine. You're up. Quietly now. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
The physical one, is that the not the bloodstain? What's the set name for that?
Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape.
Welcome back, Red. Good to see you.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, it is bloodstained. Okay. All right. Well, that did okay. Our Yao Yao healing is a little... So, let's see if maybe we can up that and try and do a similar thing in floor 12. Maybe we can eke out a something star clear. What do we got here? Do we have... Can we level this, Armand? The burst? Yep. Okay. We'll see. Let's level that up a little bit. And then if you've got... Oh, you don't have very many materials. I wonder... HP... you've got 5p, so you want HP percent. Just go ahead and... Oh, you've got one there. HP, HP, HP. Look at that. Do you have a healing percent? Or healing percent with HP? No. No. Okay. All right. That seemed to work okay. Now we've got Terrace Room, which isn't going to be fun. This will be a challenge on floor 12, a big DPS check, but we'll see how we can do after a few runs. Our talents and our weapons and all that are a little bit low investment, but we're going to see what we can do. I think what I'll do is, because there's more multi-targets on the first side, I'll put Nahida there. And we will bring Kitty Cat for shield. Let's probably bring Layla for shield. I didn't see Layla was equipped, so let's bring Kitty Cat for resonance anyway. And then we will do this. That side.
Everyone hold hands. Witness the power
Yeah, generally we do want to do the main stat first, get the right main stat, and then we do substats, and then after that do set bonus in terms of what you're prioritizing there. But I do see that things are coming along since I think the last time we were on the account, so just keep working on that. And you cleared floor 11 pretty easily, so we'll see where we get through floor 12. Oh, I see our Kooky healing is kind of grim as well, so a little more talent investment. Talent investment is I think is better to go for before even artifact investment, especially with what you have already. You've already got workable stuff, because talent investments will be guaranteed upgrades as opposed to RNG. So instead of random upgrades, we can get guaranteed upgrades with talents.
Let me leave you a burn. Dissipate.
Dendro resistance.
My sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end.
Nope. Please don't. Oh my goodness, ping.
Time to act.
Oh, and I missed the. That's unfortunate.
Witness the power. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
I really want to switch over to Sing Show, but I'm scared. Scared he'll die.
Pardon me, a grand surprise. A bond is strong.
Oh.
I see everything. Coming through. Back here, please. Hey, apologies. Pardon me. No, my sword. Let me leave you alone. Please hold for just a moment.
You hold for just a moment. That bond of life is brutal. Okay. Whew.
Illusion shattered. Spring forth. Propagate. Here comes the catch. Busted. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Stay put. These are about to get dicey.
Oh, he's mad.
Quietly now. Germinate. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Here comes the catch. Propagate. Busted. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Nope.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Let's go ahead and try and heal Yayo up, shall we? Oh, look how much more she's healing now. Yep, that's the way. Get some energy here.
There is no escape. Gotcha. Don't be scared. Propagate.
Come on, make some hyper blooms.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Nope, nope, nope. Use the burst.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll be able to clear with something, I think. I don't know on the third chamber if we'll be able to... I think we'll be able to 2-star if I can have enough healing. Because I have a high ping, so I won't be able to dodge all that well. But we'll at least be able to clear with 1-star, but we'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. This one's kind of annoying because of the Dendro Immune guy, but we'll see if your Sing Show can just beat through him.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Cookie, heal up. Might as well.
Witness the power.
There we go.
Body and mind. No, my sword. Our bond is strong. Ring cutter.
Alright. Get them!
I see everything.
Oh. I do my best. The secret is always hyper bloom. But the mains, yeah, a lot of the main stats on those artifacts, like Zarks was saying, you just want to make sure we get those in the right spot, and you have all the stuff you need to get through floor 12, Armand. Your struggle will be right now is getting the right level of what we call investment. So that's putting the resin that you have into the right artifacts and weapons and talents to make the right combinations. So that's all a really fancy way of saying it's just going to take a bit of time to power your characters up. Oh, Nahida died. That's not good. It's going to take the right amount of time to power your characters up. For floor 12, actually, because we're not critting, I'm actually going to take the healing card here. For floor 12, as a general guide for where your character should be to clear, everyone should generally have level 16 artifacts, level 80 weapons, and level 8 talents. So that's the kind of just general guidance to be able to clear. And then 36 star depending on the right team combinations and how good your stuff is. Could be level 16, it could be level 20, and depending on who the enemies are in the Abyss. If it's a really hard one, it might take a little bit more. If it's an easier one, it might be right at that guideline level. But like this one is isn't the hardest Abyss, but it definitely takes a certain amount of the right characters. So you see here we've got Dendro immune, so Hyper Moon's not the best to clear this floor, because we have to get through these Dendro guys, and there's also multiple waves of enemies. And the next enemies actually are not doing so hot either, because they don't like shielders. And here you need like Hydro to get through fire shields, so you have less than all the normal team choices you would normally have. But you've got a lot of characters. You've got a lot of characters to make a bunch of different teams. It's just a matter of getting them the right tools to do what they need to do.
Body and brain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I see everything. Coming through. Hey. Everyone hold hands. Dissipate. Express delivery.
All right, Bort can do. The one and only Ito. My boy.
I see everything.
We'll take a look after this Abyss, okay?
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, I've realized that, Rent. Good call. I'm gonna do my best to try and stop that.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's change tactics.
Oh, my word. I need the Cookie heal. Cookie died.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
Hold on 1 second. I need to go into Batcave mode. Close my my blinds to block out that sunshine. Boy, I was getting some glare off the carpet. Couldn't see the screen.
Witness the power of the watch. Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, Cookie's healing's only, what, 1500? 1900? That's pretty rough. Need some more talent levels on that to keep up. Because we can't shield on that third wave with Kurara. Oops, that's not who I wanted. I wanted this thing show to get some energy.
Let me weave you a
Nope, switch! Don't let Cookie die. Oh boy.
I see everything.
dissipate. Out of my way. Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, let me see if we've got anything to level up Cookie's talent. Otherwise, I don't know that we're going to be able to out-heal that damage. Might have to rethink what we can do there. It's level 3. Oh, you're missing these. So these are pretty annoying to go get. So if you need to get them, definitely come down here and do this loop. Specters. There, and there's some down here. Specters. Some specters here. And some over here. Specters. Do the loop there. It's worth doing this like basically every time you log on to play. Because these are very handy to have. Let's go, yeah, let's see what we can do to level it up once, and we'll retry chamber 1, and then we'll see. If we can't get through that chamber because we can't out heal it, could I switch and use Yaya's healing's low because the HP. I mean, I don't need that much energy on DMC. We could see if we could make Yao be a better healer and put her on side 1 instead. Well, we'll see. Let's give it a try, and we'll see what we can do here. We'll get one more good shot on what we got. Let's do the loop. And also, this loop as well is where you can get Naku weeds. So if you still need them for Cookie, you can run this circuit for her as well. Because she needs to go to 90. She's so good.
Stand with me. Strike a pose.
Everyone hold hands.
Come on, big guy. All right, we'll grab these specters, and then we'll take a look at Bort's Ito, and then we'll go back in. That should be enough to give us one. Yeah, cool. Level that up. Oh. All right. Oh.
Our bond is strong.
A little bit more. Crawled up the branch. What?
I see everything. Yoo-hoo! Stand with me.
Yeah, the fungi are really annoying. I did see a TikTok video that said there's a place where you can get, they said unlimited, but I think it's only 10 per day, because it's like an event that has fungi. But if you need a team to do it, Sing Show, Yelan, Nahida, Yao Yao. So double Hydro, double Dendro. And that way you don't trigger it, and it's got healing, and you got a lot of damage, so that's my go-to for collecting them. But yeah, the fungi are definitely annoying. I'll grab this last one here.
Committed to memory. Stand with me.
All right. We have to craft? No, we got enough. Okay, cool. And can we do, what can we do for HP wise? We've got 5 gilded. Ooh, her flower's really low. Let's switch with Carrara, maybe. Do we have HP percent on any flower? 9%. Suppose we can do that. Oh, and she got 0 here. Percent there. Got EM, EM, which we like those. What's the one Raiden has? Thing to level this with? No. She wanted to use those. Okay, that's fine. She's got a bit more HP. Let's go and retry. We'll see what we get. Bort's Ito. Now that we won't have Cookie yapping at us. Let's have a look. The one and only. My main man. Ooh, this is a good one, team. This is a good one. Alright, we have Bort. C6. Arataki Ito, the one and only. Friendship level 10. You gotta love a good C6. Triple crowned with an R1 red horn, 76.3 to 255. We are sitting on 23 rolls of crit, 0 rolls of ER. ER is not needed when you're at C2 plus because you should be able to get enough from the team. 2487 defense. Wow, well done there. We have 4-piece husk, defense, geo, crit rate. Very, very, very nice. Let's take a look here at our flower. What is that? 31, 32, 38 CV, 38.2 flower with some defense percent. You love it. We've got 42, 43 almost. 42.8 on the off-piece feather with 13.9% defense percent. That's great. A onset defense sands, nearly 40 CV with a little bit of flat defense on there. Your geo goblets onset, you love to see that with defense percent. And wow, a whole heap of crit damage, a little bit of attack, doesn't hurt. Sad roll of EM there. And your crit helm has crit damage as well. Nice. This is very, very nice Ito. I hope to empower my Ito to something near this level one day. Very nice. I love it. I bet he's an absolute blast to play. But you've treated him very, very well. You've treated Ito very well. He's not even top 2%. He's not even top 2%. You know, I when I was pulling for constellations, I reworked my my artifacts a bit, and I realized had I, instead of pulling for C2, which I'm C0, if I had instead pulled for Redhorn and got Redhorn, I would have been number 34, which is in the top 1%. I was like, what? I had the wrong goal. I had the wrong goal. Now, I don't go for leaderboards, though. I wanted to just make him more comfy to play, so I needed more energy. But this is very nice Ito. You love to see it. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. All right. Genshin Go. There it is. Let's give this a try again. We'll try our run. If we can make any progress. If we can't, we may need to call it because of the investment. But in terms of characters, you do have all the characters you would need to clear. Just again, in general, we would look to get the weapons that we're using on characters to 80, talents to level 8, and then the main stat artifacts first. So that's what we're looking for. Phaelus, in general, the thing about the Akasha leaderboards is that they are based on artifact quality mainly. So unless you're talking about like refreshing or whatnot, spending doesn't really help your progression there if that's what you're after. No, we don't need Yo-Yo there. We need afterwards, collect rewards and pull for Kazuha. Yes, can do. Can do. We will take the HP card as well for more kooky heals. We'll see if we can get Kaitahara Kazuha coming home for you.
I see everything.
One second, I do just need to respond to a message. Hold on.
strong. Ring cutter.
I see everything.
Yeah, Genshin's very much, you know, a game that you can succeed if you just are clear with what your expectations are. Some people do enjoy getting the biggest numbers possible, so that's what they're after, and that's what the leaderboards are for. You definitely don't even need to pay attention to them. They're not a mark of strength or ability to play the game or enjoy the game at all. It's just for those people who do enjoy it, and that's what they're after. It's one more way to play the game you want. Oh, okay. 1 second here. Got some messages coming in I need to look at. Alright, I'll tell you what. I will need to take a short break on the stream for maybe 20 minutes or so in just a moment, because I do have to go pick someone up, unfortunately. But we will be back, we will keep going, we can keep doing our best. But we'll give this a good try here and see if we can make any difference on that next chamber.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Pardon me.
Yeah, the other thing with like ratings and stuff is like which category do you want to be at? Like I am in the you know, top 1% of characters with way too much energy recharge who have the most rolls of flat HP and flat defense. So, you know, I'm on the leaderboard for that. But yeah, everyone enjoys the game in their own way, and you know, that's what at the end of the day, that's what it's about.
Please hold for just a moment. Apologies. Sit with me.
Look at that healing though. Our healing went from like 1500 to 2500. That's really good. Oh, I didn't get particles. That's not good. Yeah, the Archon quest is one of my favorite pieces of content that they put out. The story's really good. Really looking forward to that one.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Consider it now. Sign here, please. Dissipate. Pardon me. Shine down.
Well, everyone, you know, plays the game differently, Phaelus. Like, if you're playing on mobile, like, even if you got a top 1% character, like, that doesn't mean much, right? Because if you're top 1%, it might be in one of the low ER categories. And if you're on mobile, you might not be able to character switch enough or in time to get, to catch particles. So you could have a top 1% character and just not have enough energy because you can't switch because of mobile. So it's all in how you play and all of that to be effective.
Shine down. Propagate.
I'm never too fussed about going over on the actual energy recharge requirements by a little bit. It's like, you know, could it be better? Sure, but, you know, what's not good is not having enough energy. Rent's heard me about that, because Rent has enough to to play their characters comfortably, but I struggle with the lower ER because I'm a button masher, so I switch characters a lot more than I need to. So I often don't catch the particles when I need to. And then two is there is a delay when I push the buttons as well to switch, so I do have to deal with that as well. All right, I will give this a go, Armand, and then I do need to go and pick a family member up. It's just down the road, so it'll be a few-minute break. Like I said, I think like 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. It's not very long, but we'll give it this try and we'll see how we do.
Time to act. I'll settle this.
Yeah, I'm very much the same way in terms of the ER. I'd rather have too much than too little.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Stand with me. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Dissipate. Hey. Our bond is strong. Coming through. Yeah. Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate. Rip, stand with me.
I see the scars. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Service with a smile. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
No and math. I'll settle. Rain cutter.
Hey.
Know my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. Out of my way.
I do have to go and for a few minutes, 10, 15 minutes, something like that. So I'm going to log out of your account right now, Armand, but your progress is saved. So we can keep going on your account later, but I understand if you do need to go, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So happy to pick this up before the Abyss reset, because I think we can clear your floor 12. So what I'll do before we go is I'm just going to chuck on, I don't know, the Genshin story or something on YouTube. Genshin story, something. There we go. 4 hours long. This will get us through for 15 minutes while I go away. So, all right. Let me mute that and. Hi, Super Joe. I do have to step away for a few minutes, so I will be right back in 10, 15 minutes. So we're just gonna chuck on a a YouTube video in the meantime. I'll be right back, and we'll resume the stream here shortly. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There we go. Minsleaf. Where you at? Change this off and turn that off and turn that off. Here we go. I'll be back. Oh no, we can't hear it. Hold on.
Main story, the state of each region before and after we've left them, as well as quests relevant to Genshin's upcoming Hydro region. Without further ado, here's everything you need to know about Genshin's stories so far, 4.0 edition. I'm your Leafy Lord Shira Minzef, and I read the Genshin Impact lore so you don't have to. Our story starts with our traveler trying to leave this world with their sibling, but are blocked and separated by an entity known as the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, or famously known as the Unknown God. Traveler is a literal alien who descended to this world with their sibling in the form of a falling star. After an undetermined set of years, Traveler wakes up in Mondstadt with a being known as Paimon offering to be their guide, teaching Traveler the language of Teyvat and providing some valuable information on how this world works. The 7 nations of Teyvat are all ruled by the 7 Archons, gods chosen by a divine hierarchy known as Celestia to rule over the lands and their respective elements. Visions are items used as conduits for elemental power. These visions are granted to a select few people in Teyvat by the gods, not necessarily the Archons. Traveler and Paimon encounter a massive green dragon, and this rings the start of the Mondstadt Archon quests. Mondstadt, also known as a City of Freedom, is a nation that worships the Anemo Archon, who, although is relatively absent from the city, has an entire church and religion dedicated to him. The Knights of Favonius are an order that protects Mondstadt, with Jean as the acting Grandmaster. Grandmaster Varka is currently on an undisclosed expedition. Mondstadt is currently being tormented by a dragon named Storm Terror, who has unleashed violent windstorms in an attempt to destroy the city. The source of Storm Terror's power is tied to leyline disruptions happening in 4 temples spread across Mondstadt. Ley lines are a network of elemental energy and memories, and disruptions within them in the most extreme cases can cause complete geographical and meteorological changes. The objective is to destroy Storm Terror's crystals in the temples to essentially cut off his power supply. The reason for Storm Terror's attacks is due to hatred in his heart. According to librarian Lisa, all that Traveler needs to know about the current state of things is found in this book, Breeze Amidst the Forest. In this book, we learn of Dvalin's valiant deeds during a global catastrophe that happened 500 years ago, known as the Cataclysm. When the Eclipse dynasty of Conria had fallen, a vengeful alchemist named Gold, in her own greed and ambition, had unleashed an army of shadowy creatures that wreaked havoc all over Teyvat. Durin, one of Gold's creations, was a wicked dragon who sought to destroy Mondstadt. The Anemo Archon and Dvalin rose up against Durin, where Dvalin had ended Durin's life with a fatal bite to the throat, in which Dvalin had inadvertently ingested Durin's poisonous blood. After the battle, Dvalin had fallen into a deep slumber. Centuries passed, and he finally woke up not long before Traveler's arrival. To his dismay, the people of the current time no longer remembered Dvalin as one of the protectors of Mondstadt, and cowered in fear, giving him the nickname Storm Terror. Betrayal, pain, and hatred that was further exacerbated by the poisonous blood clots Durin endured from his previous battle turned him into a vengeful dragon. After solving the matter at the temples and restoring Mondstadt's elemental flow to stop the windstorms, Traveler and Paimon run into Venti, a bard who claims he is the Anemo Archon and can use the famed Holy Lyre de Hermel to play music that would soothe and coax out Dvalin's gentle nature. This lyre gets stolen by a mage from the Fatui, a nefarious faction that hails from one of Teyvat's 7 regions, Shneznaya, the Cryo Nation. The organization's motive so far is to gain control of the Archon's powers by collecting Gnosis, a device used by the Archons to tap into the divine powers of Celestia. The party successfully retrieves the lyre from the Fatui with the help of Jean and Diluc, but not before hearing the agents warn them that Signora will end them. The group heads to Starsnatch Cliff to summon and purify Dvalin, but an Abyss Mage intercepts and Dvalin leaves. Poor Dvalin in his anguish was susceptible to the call of the Abyss Order, a mysterious and supposedly evil organization that seeks to destroy the Seven Nations out of revenge for the fall of Conria, the kingdom that fell during the Cataclysm 500 years ago. The corrupted Dvalin seeks refuge in Stormterror's lair. Traveler manages to purge Dvalin from his abyssal corruption, and Dvalin is finally freed from the Abyss Order's grasp. All's well that ends well in Mondstadt, or so it seems, until a Fatui harbinger named La Signora steals Venti's Gnosis. Venti, weekend after this encounter, urges Traveler and Paimon to head to Liyue to speak to the Geo Archon. Once every year, he descends to the land during the Rite of Descension, a ceremony that is said to be happening very soon. Mondstadt is also the place we encountered the Wishful Drops event, which has one of the earliest mentions of Fontaine. The story follows a crisis in the Dawn Winery where the waters in the area have suddenly turned bitter. Mondstadt's main export is dandelion wine, so you can probably imagine the urgency. The bitterness of the water is due to Rodea the Oceanid, an elemental being in tune with water. An Oceanid's emotions can affect the quality of bodies of water. Pain and hatred in Rodea's heart have turned the Mondstadt waters bitter, because her heart longs for the previous Hydro Archon, and she harbors enmity towards Andorra, a fellow Oceanid whom she believes is an assassin sent to kill her. For the current state of Mondstadt, the situation with Dvalin has been resolved. The windstorms have disappeared, and Dvalin is no longer a vengeful dragon. Mondstadt is more or less the same as it was prior to Dvalin's rampage. The Animo Archon is still relatively absent, allowing people of Mondstadt to live in freedom, and things appear to be peaceful so far. The Fatui have 1 out of 7 Gnosis. Next up, the Yue. The Yue is the Geo nation ruled by Morax, the god of contracts, colloquially known as Rex Lapis. It is considered the most prosperous nation in all of Teyvat, and it is also where Mora, the global currency of Teyvat, is minted by the Geonosis. The Yue is protected and governed by the Adepti, illuminated beasts and gods.
I am here. But only because my car was actually dead, so couldn't actually go and do the thing I needed to do. Oh no! Right. Where were we at? We were doing Abyss. Who's here? Armand's still here. We could still try and finish your Abyss if you didn't yet. We still have a number of people in the queue. Do a little bit of a check. Hi, Quez. Good to see you. We've got. We were working on Armand, but I had to run away. We've got Red up next, then Zarks, Rent, Nutella, and Quez. So I know it's getting pretty late for Rent, and they just wanted Strongbox, so we could definitely do that. Quez is for an account review, yeah. Quez, why don't you drop your... Oh, Armand's still here. If you're ready, I can log back in. Let's finish your floor 12. We've made it through the chamber. I think we're cooking. Let's keep doing that. Okay? All right, let me pop back over to Discord. See you there. We'll get the Genshin sounds back on as well. Yeah, we can give it a go, Quez. Yeah, we got a couple days before Abyss reset, so we can always try tomorrow as well. If we don't get there, that's not what I want. This. All right, let's go back in. Let's go back in. I think we can at least clear. I don't know. I think we can 2-star, 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 and maybe 1-star the final one, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see. I clicked continue. Why did it not? That's kind of lame. I would have thought it would have resumed from the second side. That's alright, we'll get through these jokers again.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Stand with me.
There it is. Nope, use the burst. Oh, it hurts. No, I didn't want the crystallize. That's not good. That's not good. That crystallized shield really didn't help me there.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Lightning purified. Witness the power of Gugwa. Our bond is strong.
Physical attacks against Dendro immunes.
I see everything. No, my sword. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself at home. Hey. Stand with me.
Taking my sweet time.
Let me weave you a verse. Sharing my knowledge. Body in mind. Dissipate. Fairness with a smile. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Lightning purify.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You guys are terrifying.
Let me weave you a
Just all go down, please. There we go. There we go.
Here, please. Stand with me. Know my sword. Shine down. Spring forth. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
Game's up. Fun's over.
We'll just take our sweet time here, because
Illusion shattered.
we just need to 2-star this.
Busted.
Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Germinate! Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal. Gotcha.
Q.
Shine down. Quietly now.
Propagate!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Busted.
Need more hydro.
Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Germinate! Propagate!
There we go. Okay. So that's 2-star, 2-star. We can do 3-star or 2-star on this one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Just need to not do that. Not get hit by this thing.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Share my knowledge.
Rain cutter.
Everyone hold hands.
A bond is strong.
Oh. Cookie died. I thought I switched, but she switched because she died.
Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me. Lightning purify. Coming through. Witness the power. Our bond is strong. Hey, back. Time to act.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Quick delivery.
Let me weave you a web. Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
Do not get hit.
Know my sword.
Oh, no, please hit with the hydro. That's not good.
strong. Sharing my knowledge. Coming through.
Give particles.
I'm your fate. Witness the power. Sign here, please. Dissipate. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Let me read you a verse. Lightning, terrified. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
All right. I think we're through to side 2, and we just need to be smart about not getting rocked by the circular geo thing. Ring of doom. The ring of doom.
Shine down. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Nope. Got hit by the rocks from the sky. That's not good.
I see everything. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of the wild. Everyone hold hands. Know my soul. Body. That. The Temple of Wisdom. Tackle sleep. Press delivery. Ring cutter. Our bond is strong. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way. Time to act. Hey. Sign here, please. Dissipate. Let me weave you a verse. Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong. Lightning, go! Press delivery. That. Committed to memory. Ring cutter. Grow.
Oh, the lag. Dodge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Germinate.
Oh! That's unfortunate.
I see everything. Know my sword. Hey, let me weave you a verse. I'll settle this. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
I think this might be... Yeah, the lag on EU for me, because I'm playing from so far away, is it's an extra dimension of a challenge. It's an extra dimension of a challenge, because I can hit the button and then like the characters keep running or doing the thing.
Body and mind.
We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go though. We'll see how if
The Temple
If I think it's not going to be able to be possible with my reflexes, I'll let you know. But I think we can still give it a good shot.
Out of my way! I see everything! Rain out! Mine's your... Our bond is strong! Make yourself some room! Coming through! Surface with a spot! Let me weave you a verb.
Ooh, that's not good. Get healed, Cookie.
Hey! No, my sword! Right delivery! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Lightning terrified! Stand with me! Rain cutter!
Hey! Hey, we have quite a queue. It's right before the end of the thing as well. We'll have an Abyss reset next week, because there's one in 3 days from now. So we'll have one more good shot before the next patch. And then we'll have our first Abyss with the Arlecchino Havers. Nope, 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 nope.
Our bond is strong! Rain outlines your fate.
All right. Now, what I need to do is get everyone's burst down before the shield goes down.
Busted.
So I need to just take my time and not get owned. So that one.
Things are about to get dicey.
And let's heal.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Oh! I'm gonna need Yao Yao to get some energy.
Quietly now.
Yao Yao! Do the thing! No! Ah!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
That's unfortunate. It's not over, it's just very problematic not having a healer. Now it's over. Okay.
I see everything.
Let's give this a try, and then I may call it. Arma, I think the for this particular Abyss with these teams, in order to get the clear, the minimum amount of effort would just be to invest into Yao Yao. Because if her healing was just a little bit better, we could definitely heal through that and get 2 stars on that last one. For sure where you're at. Alright, I'll make this the last one then. Although that poor Cookie, I might have to do one more. We'll see. Heal! Nope. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Is she C6? Oh, come on. Switch characters.
Our bond is strong.
C3, okay. Yeah, she was just really low for a while. Oh. That's the game. That's the game. Let's claim the rewards. I think a little bit more into Yao Yao for the healing would make it a lot more comfortable. My ping is really high. If I could dodge, we would definitely be able to get through and at least 2-star that. But good progress. You easily clear floor 9 or floor 11, and floor 12 you'll be able to clear with something like be able to get a what is it? What did we get right now? What do we have? 27, 31. So you could get a 33 for sure. Um, just with Yao Yao. Oh, she's not even ascended. Go and get the chilies and ascend her, and she'll be even better. That's why she's not healing as much. Okay. So you know where the chilies are. Over in Jinxa Village. Here. Go and do a run of those, get the chilies, and ascend her. And then with her heal, if you can get this to level 6, go a long way. Go a really long way to making her an absolute beast of a thing. And then if there's any artifacts that you can invest, like getting these to like level 4. So. All right, let's see what we can pull. Now do you have anything here in the guide? No. Okay. Commissions. Okay, no. All right, let's go and see. 179. Okay, where's no promises, Armand. Very nice. Rent, very nice. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so we're at 40. So this is 41. Early. And Kazuha, right? Kazuha. Kazuha, please. Yes. Okay. I'm just definitely checking. Okay. No Kazuha. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm glad we could get through floor 11 and keep up the good work. Oh, do you have enough to buy one more from the shop? No, you've already bought those. Cool. Well, thanks so much. It was fun. Really good progress since the last time we had a go. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. And yeah, glad to do it and check in next time. All right, I am logged out of your account. All right, let's see who we have here. Redfire, you here? All right, I am going to go grab my food. We'll wait, give Red a minute to see if they're around. If not, Zarks, are you here? If Zarks is here, Rent, if you want, maybe while I'm eating, why don't we? Okay, Zarks is here. Okay, so Zarks, send me your info. I'm gonna go heat my food. We'll eat, and then we'll log on your account in the meantime, okay? So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Sorry about all the intermissions, but at least I still have the story loaded. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Grab my food, we'll eat, and then we'll log into your account, Zarks. All right, let's see if I can get this set back up. if you don't watch Minsley, she's a great lore streamer. So highly recommend.
Rex Lapis, and the Qixing, a committee made of
I'll be
7
back.
business leaders who implement the policies laid out by Rex Lapis. The Adepti and Qixing disagree with the way the Yue's affairs are being handled, with the Adepti believing humans to be too weak to fend for themselves and the Qixing believing they are self-sufficient without the Adepti. Every year, one of the Qixing is selected to perform the Rite of Descension, a ceremony in which the Geo Archon himself descends in dragon form to give his predictions on the business trends that will shape the Yue's economy for that year. This year, the Rite of Descension is being performed by Ningguang, the owner of the luxurious Jade Chamber. However, Rex Lapis descends dead, and Traveler, due to their proximity to the ceremony on top of being a foreigner, is ordered to be apprehended. They are rescued by a Hydrovision user named Tartaglia, one of the infamous Fatui Harbingers. Tartaglia informs the Traveler that in order to clear their name of any accusations, they must win the favor of the Adepti, all of which attest the Traveler's innocence in Rex Lapis's death. At this time, the Liyue Qixing are refusing to let anyone near Rex Lapis's body. Zhongli is a consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, whose job it is to give Rex Lapis a proper burial. Traveler is tasked with assisting Zhongli in procuring special items for this funeral ceremony known as the Rite of Parting. Ningguang later invites Traveler to the Jade Chamber to inform them of several concerns. With the death of Rex Lapis, a restructuring of the US government is necessary, and that restructuring might involve the Adepti no longer having jurisdiction over Liyue. The Fatui might be to blame for these rumors of reorganization happening, causing fear and panic in the Liyue citizens, and Ningguang is extremely aware of the Fatui's desire to recover Rex Lapis's body. Amidst all the uncertainty and chaos in Liyue Harbor, Traveler realizes that Tartaglia might be looking for the Geonosis. The Geonosis is surprisingly missing from Rex Lapis's body, and a battle ensues. Tartaglia believes that the body was a diversion and that the Geo Archon is still alive. In an attempt to force the Geo Archon to show himself and surrender the Geonosis, Tartaglia summons Osial, an ancient god that had tormented Liyue in the past. At this point, the Liyue Qixing and the Adepti put their differences aside to face this common enemy, and ultimately Ningguang is forced to drop the Jade Chamber on Osial to seal him once and for all. Traveler seeks out Zhongli and is surprised to find him with La Signora and Tartaglia. Zhongli reveals himself to be the Geo Archon Rex Lapis, and the one behind the series of events including faking his death. All of this was done to test Liyue in hopes the nation could thrive without an Archon's rule. He allegedly forged a contract to end all contracts with the Cryo Archon, the leader of the Fatui, and willingly surrenders his Gnosis to the Harbingers. Zhongli insists that Traveler and Paimon should head over to Inazuma, as news of his death will cause the Electro Archon to move forward with her plans. But before that, we take a quick trip back to Mondstadt to investigate a stranger named Dainsleif, at the request of Catherine and the Adventurers Guild. Dainsleif apparently only accepts Adventurers Guild commissions that are related to the nefarious Abyss Order, the faction responsible for Dvalin's momentary rampage. The trio follow the trail of a supposed Abyss Herald. They are unsuccessful, but it is in this quest that we learn 2 important things about Dainsleif. He had a traveling companion, and he's been alive for at least 500 years. The trio part ways in Mondstadt, and Traveler and Paimon head back to Liyue Harbor to investigate Abyss Order activity in the ruins nearby. To their surprise, they find a human sacrifice and a defiled statue, a statue of the Animo Archon turned upside down and emanating dark energy. They narrowly escape an Abyss Herald and encounter Dainsleif just outside the ruins. Dainsleif joins in on their commission, and the trio uncover an Abyss Order plot to revive Osial and turn him into a mecha god, using the defiled statue in something called the Eye of the First Field Tiller. This Eye of the First Field Tiller turns out to be a part from the first Ruin Guard ever created, a prototype that was far stronger than the Ruin Guards created after. Dainsleif decides to keep the Eye of the First Field Tiller, not trusting anyone but himself and keeping it safe. The trio return to the ruins in Liyue to destroy the defiled statue and halt the Abyss Order in their tracks. They are intercepted by an Abyss Herald and by none other than the Traveler's sibling, who reveals themselves to be the prince or princess of the Abyss Order. The sibling reveals that Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, a royal guard of Conria who failed to protect the nation from disaster 500 years ago. As a result, he was cursed with immortality and has been alive since the Cataclysm. They also reveal themselves to have been Dainsleif's traveling companion many years ago. Traveler's sibling also insists that they have a war with destiny and that our traveler will see the truth of this world once they finish their journey, a series of travels that our sibling has already completed. The Abyss Herald summons a portal that the sibling leaves through with Dainsleif in pursuit. Paimon tries to cheer up Traveler and insists they go to Inazuma for answers. The defiled statue remains undestroyed. Here is the state of the Yue after the Archon quests. Mora was solely being minted by the Geonosis. Now that Zhongli had surrendered the Gnosis to the Tsaritsa, no new Mora is currently being minted due to him not having an alternative plan for his resignation as an Archon. A major issue from a financial standpoint according to Zhongli. The Qixing now operates solely as the decision makers behind the US policies and regulations, with the Adepti stepping back to allow humans a chance to prove and fend for themselves. Ningguang later rebuilds the Jade Chamber. During the interlude chapter, the crane returns on the wind. The defiled statue from the We Will Be Reunited Archon quest remains intact as Traveler and Paimon still haven't destroyed it. Dainsleif is still in possession of the Eye of the First Field Tiller, a powerful mechanism developed by Conria. The Fatui have 2 out of 7 Gnosis. Now on to the next step of our journey, Inazuma. Inazuma is ruled by A, the Electro Archon, with the Raiden Shogun, a stoic puppet being used as her mortal vessel. The country is in a state of isolationism due to the Sakoku Decree, with violent thunderstorms around the region making sea travel nearly impossible. There is also the Vision Hunt Decree in effect to confiscate all visions. Those who disobey and withhold their visions would be punished severely. Due to diplomatic immunity, the Fatui are able to freely enter the country. Inazuma is also led by the Tri-Commission, 3 organizations who oversee various matters. The Kanjo and Tenryu Commissions are responsible for enforcing the Sakoku Decree and Vision Hunt Decree. Inazuma is also in the middle of a civil war waged against the Shogun by the Sangonomiya clan. The resistance group and the Shogun's forces are at a standstill at Yashiori Island. Traveler and Paimon get to Inazuma safely with the expertise of Beidou and Kazuha and are greeted by Toma, a trusted business partner who agrees to aid them in meeting the Raiden Shogun. Toma introduces the pair to his employer, the Kamisato clan's princess, Kamisato Ayaka, who after hearing Traveler's deeds in Mondstadt and Liyue is hoping they'd aid her in abolishing the Vision Hunt Decree. Those who have lost their visions due to the decree experience severe bouts of memory loss, mood swings, and depression, almost losing a part of themselves in the process. With Ayaka's charm, Traveler finally agrees to help abolish the decree, and soon after, Toma is apprehended by the Tenryu Commission.
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome, Wendy.
Wonderful stories enter our stores every day.
Thank you so much.
Find your wonderful. New World.
And we're back. All right. On Zarksman's account, we have very limited crit rate. So I'm going to switch a couple of things around where I can to see if we can somehow get any more. We can't. Ugh. Hello. That's a HPEM. Man. I like. Okay. Well, I mean, even low crit rate will be fine. We've got more ER now. We'll be fine. I won't always use burst, I don't think. That'll be fine. So, what I think we're going to do is, and I'm sorry, Zarks. I'm sorry I'm going to do it. But I'm going to do Hyper Bloom on side 2. No, you have Cookie. You have Cookie. Yeah, so that's what we were doing. Fav. And 4 deep wood, that's fine. And our Yao Yao's good to go, right? 30k HP. Yep. She's on Fav, yep. Do we need Fav? Probably not. On 180, what? What? Oh man, ER. It's R3, so I think we'll get by. Do you have an ER emblem? Oh, you do. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, whatever. We'll just we'll make it easy and switch these two. Beta has one as well. Yep. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I switched the flower from beta already. Yeah, that's enough. 240 will be enough. And you got R3 sack. So we'll do Nubilet on 1 and Hyperbloom on 2, and the sword plunge will get us through. Your Cookie's heal is okay, right? Yes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Excellent. All right, this is the one. I can feel it. Even if we need to go back and do one chamber at a time to get energy, but I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking here. And I saw Kazu, and is Karara built? She's your shield that you've been using. And then here we'll do this. I'm going to use Yao Yao for the second side for the additional healing on the third chamber. Is your Carrara built? The reason being is the Dendro with these guys will give us a ever so slightly amount of hyper blooms with Fischl and blooms just in general. Okay. All right. We'll see. Kara's got a stronger shield for the third one, and you've seen my dodging, so we'll we'll go with Karar for now. And if I need to switch to Diona, I'll do that. We'll do extra damage, sure.
By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
Clouds high. The birds.
As you wish, main folk.
Oh, the ball's expired. Bom, bom, bom.
Let the mighty be humbled.
One with nature.
Settle down.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is near.
The wind knows it.
Coming through. Odds reveal by. Having fun. Banquet must please remain seated.
Lame.
Enjoy. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Midnight phantasma. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oof. That is unpleasant. I would love if this other one would come over to me.
Clouds high. The birds.
That would be very swell.
Silence.
How inconsiderate of me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Alright, I blew that one. Yeah. Two sets of three 5-star artifacts and then rolled a 40 CV flower. Wow.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Midnight phantasma.
Be sanctified.
That's fantastic result on the rolls.
Odds reveal by.
Let the mighty be humbled.
We meet at last, Appreciate my sincerity.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
I'm here, please.
Midnight phantasma.
I'm just gonna pretend like I can see where these enemies are.
Please remain
Bow
seated.
your head.
Banquet must go on.
Let my magic begin. Clouds high. The birds.
By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
Could I scare you?
Where did the other one go?
Please remain seated.
I've warned you.
I swear these guys are too short. I can't see where they are when I'm attacking.
Odds reveal. Press delivery. Coming.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
And very slow. We'll see how fast we can get through on the Hyperloom side. To judge the time. I may come back and do this with something else. Well, it doesn't help that Nubalette starts floating, right? Like,
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
okay.
Rain cutter. Stay put. Hey, go. Out of my way. Stand with me.
Why did it not hit Q? Yeah, no way. We're gonna need minute 20 on that. At least.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
By royal decree!
Settle down. As you wish, mate. Let the mighty be humbled.
We meet at last, a gift one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. A grand surprise.
Odds reveal that.
Bow your head.
How inconsiderate of me. Let my magic begin.
Official, give me energy.
Shadow Raven.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Apologies. Savor the show. Fallen leaves, adorn my.
Bow your head.
In the end.
Did I scare you?
I still. By royal decree.
Silence.
Yeah, it's nice that I've ruined the name. That can be a problem sometimes.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines dissipate.
Propagate.
I'll settle this.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Our bond is strong.
Germinate.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
You Blade, you're up. Lightning terrified.
Scatter.
Let me read your verse. Know my sword.
Come on.
Stay put.
Don't resist me. Do as I say. Ah! Alright, well, we'll go back and we'll 3-star that. Need like one more second from Nouvelette.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Odds reveal dice. Coming through.
Time to get clouds high. The birds.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Into the wind.
As you wish, mate. Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud.
Sign here, please.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Wings of darkness.
Wind strike.
No, didn't mean to do that.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Well, let's just pretend like they didn't just get a bunch stronger.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Germinate! Propagate! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! You, Blade! You're up! Hey, go away! Scatter! Dissipate! Rain cutter! Propagate! Spring forth! Stay put! Stand with me!
Go, go, Hyper Bloom.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Where is Circle Boy?
Germinate! Scatter! Lightning terrified! Dissipate! Ready, go! Don't be scared! Rain cutter!
Which one is it? This one? Can never tell which scrap heap it is. Come on. There's not a lot of particles versus these mechanical things. Come on, Elam! Don't miss both of them by like a second. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Alright.
The wind knows me. By royal decree.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Midnight Phantasm!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
That was a waste of like 8 seconds because I didn't
Settle down.
do the thing.
Coming through!
Be sanctified.
Oh, get.
Silence.
The wind knows me.
Wrong button. That was me. That was me. We'll get there.
Settle down.
Do the thing.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The tides beckon.
So on this one with Kazaz Burst, it triggers Nuvalet's extra passive thing a lot because of all the additional elements floating around in the air. It's very handy.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Midnight then. Settle down.
Odds for fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Midnight Phantasm.
The tides beckon. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Alright, 8:39. That should be plenty of time. Alright, Elam, you got this.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh? Don't be scared. Propagate. Lightning terrified. Stay put. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Oh, that's a problem. Guy wasn't spawned enough to give me particles. That is super lame. Man. Hi, Kane. Good to see you. It's going all right. We're just going through some viewer abyss right now. Missed the first chamber by just like a second. And just working on the second chamber now for Zarksman. I think we'll get there.
Wind strike. Shadow Raven.
Oh, Yanfei. Okay, we'll take a look here in a moment. And once we get through the abyss here, okay?
Bow your head.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm choosing the within dashing one. Like the max HP one is fine, but within dashing I think is possibly an overall bigger benefit than the HP percent. I'm not sure.
Settle down. Midnight Vengeance. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, really? Knocked me out of my attack. Man, that's not good. I was gonna have so much extra time there. That's unfortunate. I lost like 10 seconds. You caved on the weapon banner. Oh. Did you have any luck?
Let me leave you over this way. Lightning terrified. You blade. Yeah. Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power of Kurwa. Propagate. Don't be scared. Terminate. Dissipate. Ready, go! Rain cutter. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Spring forth.
Yeah, anytime the Hyper Blooms want to go to the snake, that'd be cool. Oh, I hate that thing. Oh, you got both weapons. Hey, alright. We'll try the HP one. Hey, anytime you can walk away happy is a win. As long as you know what you're getting yourself in for on the weapon banner. I know how it feels. I've walked away with 2 fate points on there, knowing what I was getting into before, and while it's not a good feeling, as long as you keep it under control and you know what you're getting, it's always a good result.
Adorn my reveal like
Be sanctified. Silence.
Oh, 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 oh.
Midnight Vengeance.
Time to get clouds high. The birds
bow your head. The tides beckon.
Alright, there we go. There's another 15 seconds or so. Yeah, it can definitely be very expensive. But hey, glad you were able to get something out of it. The weapons that are around there are good choices to have, good all-rounders. Very useful on a bunch of different characters, so... It's good to treat the old Hydro Dragon with some reverence and show respect for the law when you lay it down. Assuming that's who you grabbed it for. Where is it? This guy?
Rain cutter, time to act. Propagate. Dissipate. Out of my way. Don't be scared. Don't get it, Dealer Gray. No, my sword. Stand with me.
Where?
Witness the power of
Why are you not dying? There we go. What? This game. That was so done. And then he put the shield on. Alright, well we'll go back for 2 chambers, Arcs. Let's clear chamber 3. Alright. I should have set up for full energy on this too, but... Whatever. We'll deal with what we've got.
An oversight. Silent justice is blindsided.
Oh my gosh.
Settle down.
Wind strike. Back here, please. Oz, reveal thyself.
Silence.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
How did your fish get eaten already?
No rest for the wicked.
Was Kazu out of range when he jumped? Must have been.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Silence.
Service with a smile. Coming through.
The tides beckon.
Alright, decent time, decent time.
Stand with me. Don't be scared. Ha! Mine's your fate. Rain outlines your fate. Scatter! Witness the power of Google. Terminate! Dissipate! Out of my way! Stay put! Propagate! Let me weave you a web. Ready, go! Don't be scared! Our bond is strong. No, my sword!
Awful. That was awful. Okay, let's try that again, Elam.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Clouds high. The birds
Use the skill! Why is it not triggering? I demand justice, Nouvellette.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Coming through. Express delivery. Shadow Raven. Wind strike.
Bow your head.
I summon thee. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh boy.
Settle down.
Not good.
The tides beckon.
That was not good. I could have done better.
By royal decree.
Silence.
That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. My game audio is screwing up. Is it not playing?
Bow your head.
Odds reveal by coming through. Sign here, please.
Or is it just not synced up? Because if it's not synced up, that's my ping. That's that's how I play the game.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're hearing character swap sounds and you're not seeing it, that's it's you've heard of Abyss challenges. This is my Abyss challenge.
Bow your head. Silence.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wings of dark. Sign here, please.
Be sanctified.
Oh, don't back up into the pit.
Bow your head.
Time
to go. Wind Strider.
That's that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Coming through. Surface with a smile.
Bow your head.
Alright, we're gonna go through with this.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, that crunchy sound, that's my keyboard when I'm
Scatter.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. Stop right there.
Don't get him, Yulagray. Oh, Yulagray, you're up. Oh. Yeah.
Stand with me.
Scatter.
Let me weave you a verse.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Body. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Our bond is strong.
Germinate. Stay put. Hey, go away.
Lightning purified. Dissipate. Know my sword. Rain outlines your
Ah.
fate.
Okay. Alright, let's go back through, and we're going to make sure we're ending with full energy, and that way we can get a few more seconds on Chamber 1. Or on side 1.
Rain outlines your fate.
You get the idea. Oh, come on, mech.
Out of my way.
Will do.
Bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Scatter. Germinate.
Yeah, I think these will be the ones, Arcs, for who you have built. Thanks for the stretch. We'll do that, and we'll do the character review. But we'll go through and see if we can eke out any more damage. Some of it is, I was a bit lazy on the rotations with Nouvelette. Some of it is not going through with the right amount of energy. So when we start Chamber 2 and Chamber 3, we're funneling a little bit. So we'll take a look and see what we have. Okay. Let's look at this character review for Kain, and then we will come back and take a look at your characters here, Zarks, and keep going. Yanfei. All right. We have Kain's C6 Yanfei, level 90, friendship level 10, as you do. Oh, she has the Tome of Eternal Flow. Excellent. Okay. Excuse me. Triple Crown Yanfei. EM, attack EM. Now, why attack on this build? Is this a placeholder, or tell me about that? Because I would expect, and you're on Marchesay, so it's like a Farina Burgeon Yanfei? But why not not more EM? Okay, so just for vape. Yeah. Just vape. Okay, so yeah, vape Yanfei 415 is gonna be right around that sweet spot for where everything else is diminishing. Yeah, no, it's good. Very nice. 21 rolls of crit overall. We've got 22, 23 point whatever 4 plus 13, so 20. Did it say 23? Am I doing the math on that? 36.6 with EM. That's good. Very nice. Very nice flower. Feather at 40.4 with ER. We have Marchesay with attack percent, ER, and HP percent. Hey, for a little bit of tanking, I guess. It's good. Tack Goblet with some ER as well, helping out with Yanfei's ER requirements. Her burst cost is somewhat high. And a helm. This is a really, really good amount of crit for all the for having EM an EM helm with the Tome of Eternal Flow R1. Really nice. Really, really, really nice. What kind of numbers does she vape for, Kane? Because Yanfei was my first C6 4-star, and I mained her for quite a while. Really enjoyed playing her. I enjoy her animations. They're nice and smooth. Well, if she's vaping, right? 75k plus. Okay. Who are you running in the team? So Yanfei, Farina, and who else? Using Bennett for a battery? Yeah, Singshow Bennett. Okay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, cool. It's really, really fun-looking Yanfei, and you've treated her nice with the tome, so it's a really good stat stick for the crit damage there, and the HP is not bad on Yanfei either for the tank shield. So, well, hopefully we can get the 100 primos there, Quez, for who you're going to roll for. Let's take a look here at Zarx's characters and see where stuff is at. Now, you're on his signature. No, you're on Pamber. Do you have...
I see the value.
Billets? Parametric. Do the thing. Where are the billets? You don't have billets. Okay. Oh my word. Okay. Do I dare do it? Take care, Rent. Yes, see you tomorrow, and we can definitely get to that strong boxing, okay? So we'll do that first thing if you're around when you come in. Sleep well. Okay, so we could do Xiangling instead of a shield for Carrara, and see if the extra damage is gonna help us out. Do you have C4? No. C2. Oh. Don't really have another off-field, do we? Not built. No. Okay. Okay, dokie. These Golden Troop. It's painful. Alright, that's a good one, but that's a... Oh, yeah, maybe for Farine on that one. Room for improvement. This could be rolled. That's a cracked piece right there. A little bit low roll on the stuff, but it's 4-line start with ER. That one would definitely be worth rolling. Ooh, this. Do you have anything? Do you have any fodder? No. Okay. Okay. All right. No extra stringless. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah. And Noel's eating well if you ever do a Farina Noel for that one. This would be a good gumming piece there. The male flower. That's a nice piece. Okay. Yeah. I think that's basically it. So we'll do Xiangling, and I'll just try to dodge. We'll see if that gives us enough extra damage to go faster. Do you have any Hero's Wits to level Kazuo? A little bit, but not a lot of Mora. How far could you go? No, not enough Mora. How far could you go? 5 levels. Zarx, could we level Kazuha? Would you mind, or do you not want to do that? No. So she would never burst with only 200 energy in a team as the solo person. So she has the catch now. So on her Pyronado, she's got 12% additional crit rate and 32 crit damage. So for her Pyronado, it's what, 68 to 136 or 138 or whatever. So it's still good, and she's got 233 ER now, so she can actually burst more. At 200, it's fine with Raiden, but or and having Bennett, but without that, she is not going to have enough energy to burst reliably. Okay, all right, we'll level Kazuha. A few levels will help him anyway. So we'll go as far as we can. Come on, can we get all 5? I got some more. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, all right. Woohoo! Got the right combination of heroes' wits. All right, so he'll do a little bit more damage as well. We just won't have Karara's shield, which we weren't using in Chamber 2 anyway. Where'd she go? There she is. EMC? Yeah. Yeah, Kazuha's he's worthwhile to get to 90. So if you do want to invest into him and get some heroes' wits and whatnot, he's one of the beneficiaries of level 90.
Silence.
Wind strike.
Settle down. Midnight Vendetta.
As one with wind and cloud.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Let the mighty be humble.
Pardon me.
A gift for you. The wind knows them.
Bow your head.
Apologies. Please remain seated.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
Slow. Need to keep those guys grouped up, and they dash through me.
Silence.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Did not want to do that, but okay.
Settle down. Bow your head.
We meet at last.
Please appreciate my
The wind
sincerity.
knows me.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Having fun? Enjoy.
Risk is growth.
Wind strikes.
Boba, get them!
Let my magic begin.
Oh boy. Got knocked out of the attack. Man, the dashing through me is killing me with these guys. Do not like these Fatui operatives. Like, if they both did it, it would be one thing. Because only one does it, it runs away from the other one. And you have to keep track of which one is which.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Could you guys maybe... That was not pleasant. I got the rock shards to the face.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Shadow Raven! At the frying pan! Please appreciate my sincerity.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Give prior in consideration. Get them! By royal decree.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Apologies.
Where...
Bow your justice is blind.
Banquet must go nice on. And spicy.
How inconsiderate of me. Savor into the wind.
Very slow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Booba, get them!
The tides beckon.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Odd reveal dice.
Silence.
A shame.
Please remain seated.
Not having that shield is a problem on that second part.
Clouds high. The birds come.
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, if I can keep them grouped when I have the new blood attack going, it'll be fine, but one starts dashing and then it knocks me out of the attack, which is not good. But I think I need the extra damage to pick up some seconds.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Nice and spicy.
And I don't know which one is which.
Bow your head.
Apologies. Pardon me.
As far as which one is the mover.
A gift for you. Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
Settle down.
Found her.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Fire in consideration.
Midnight phantom. Let the mighty be humble.
Please remain seated.
Bow your head.
Banquet must go on.
Having fun? Enjoy. Wind strike.
Silence.
Let my magic begin.
Be sanctified.
Very slow. Oh, okay. Maybe? I don't know.
your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you. Stay put. Get with me.
Yeah, there's no way. So I need like 840 on that first one to do Hyper Bloom on the second one. Let me come back with like National on the second one.
One with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humble.
Maybe that's what I should do. We'll put Raiden back. Nope, 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 nope. Xiangling. Do switch with that. And actually, do you have a Dragon's Bane? It's only level 80 though. We'll use Deathmatch. It's fine. Who did we switch? I feel like we switched something for her, but did we not? Circlet, thank you. Okay. Raiden. $200 is enough with Bennett and Raiden. 200 is not enough when she's solo Pyro. It's not even close. $72, $170. Should be fine. She wearing ER, attack, crit. Sing Shives. Do you have something that's better? No. Okay. It's Kitty Cat. 35K. All right. Let's see if this is better on the other side. Nuvolette. Oh. Yeah. Kazuha. Kitty Cat. Is Sucrose built? You don't have any fodder though. You don't have any fodder to level So you don't have enough to build. You can't use Sucrose and Kazuha. Okay. Okay. Is Gene built? Yeah, Chevroux. Yeah, because we're not grouping, so I guess that would work. Good call. Good call. Kazuha.
Wind strider. The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Silence!
Midnight hit.
Wind strider.
Let the mighty be humbled.
We meet at last. I've been waiting.
Bow your head.
Apologies.
I've warned you. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Back. Sign here, please.
Settle down.
The banquet must go on.
The tides beckon.
Wind strider.
Coming through. Wings of darkness.
Silence.
Having fun.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Joyous times flee.
Justice is
How
blind.
service with a slap. By royal decree. Apologies. Pardon me. Stop right there. You went for it. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Hands right. I'm going in. Booba, get them. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. At the frying pan. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
I can tell you the queue position in just a second here. I don't know if there's a command. You are number third. Well, Rent went to sleep, so you're after Zarks. Oh, queue list. Look at that. Thank you. You've taught me how to use the queue list.
Odds revealed by
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, your rational team is really well built.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
coming through. Midnight fantastic.
Silence.
When you get some star glitter, when Shangling comes up in the shop, be sure to buy a constellation. You need 2 more constellations, so if you get a chance to pull for some more, it is a big difference to get her to C4. Well worth picking up from star glitter or pulling on a banner if you can to pick up those last 2 copies.
By royal decree.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Plenty of time.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Come on.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
What? It hasn't reset? It's not paused.
Everybody stand back. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
When we get a break, just remind me, I'll pull it up. Not a problem, Flower. Oh, I was out of the circle. Alright, it's alright. Ah, the silly snake.
Shine down. Adventure time. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Boba, get them. Hands where I can.
Man, energy is such a big problem right now. No fav?
Out of the way. Everybody stand back. Stop right there.
Oops, didn't press and hold. Man, I hate this thing. The snake. What a waste. Alright, we'll come back and we'll get this one. I'm going to end with lots of energy.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see them.
Making funny faces now.
Torn to oblivion.
They wouldn't stay in the circle. They're not giving me particles when I'm attacking at the right time. Like, just missing by split seconds. What is Chevon? Oh, okay, she's on the healing zone. Okay, that's fine.
There is no escape.
Fav might be a better choice. Oh my goodness. Are we going to be able to do...
Final warning. Nice and spicy.
Please, would you please stay next to the guy? Oh my god, he's going to do the...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Alright. We're coming back for that one.
Bow your head.
Stop here, please.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Oh, it reveals us.
What?
Silence. Be sanctified.
Shadow Raven.
Settle down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Coming through. Let's deliver.
Bow your head.
Come on, I was out of that.
tides beckon.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
As you wish, main boy. Settle down.
All right.
Shine down.
Wow, that's what the look at my ping. Ah, it's jumping all over the place. That's what the problem is. I do not like. Why does the game spite me? It's supposed to be 205 on NA. I mean, if it was 210, it'd be fine. But when it goes to 250, like, it means it's unstable and I'm losing key presses. Oh! Why must I live so far away from the rest of humanity?
One with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified.
It's only really recently that it started doing this. I mean, I had a good year where it was pretty stable. So, I don't know. Hopefully, whoever operate the undersea cables figure out what they need to do to make it stable again, because I want to keep playing.
Wind strike.
Midnight phantasmical.
Oh, I missed it. Missed the Carrara kick.
Be sanctified.
All right. Why are you taking so long? Sprint. Oh my gosh.
Going in. You're toast. Torn to oblivion. Drop your weapons. There is no escape.
Really? That's what you're going with? You're gonna not put your shield up this whole time?
Why do they never miss?
Oh, what?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning. Hands rising. Nice and spicy. Inazuma shines eternal. Justice will prevail.
Oh, the lag. Come on.
Everybody stand back. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Oh, that was totally done. That was totally done. Had I not died on Benny there.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Wings of darkness.
Well, yeah, I was trying to do the sprint out of the polearm plunge, because it does do more damage, but unfortunately, like, I can't even switch characters. So, sprinting is not going to work either.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
I can't even. Switch characters! Why? Please be stable. Yeah, I'm like, what's ridiculous is like, the previous two chambers were actually close. This third one I've got in the bag. I just can't play. What is going on? This is painful.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Midnight Phantasmal, settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Odds reveal like
The tides beckon.
Well, I generally have a pretty calm demeanor, but lag is one of the things where you found my Achilles heel. That's why I play single-player games.
shines eternal. Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Nice and spicy. Shine down. Absurd.
Oh, come on.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Flower. And I look how much faster you put the shield up there.
Drop your weapons. Justice will everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Come on. Yes, okay. I knew we could do it, and that was the hard one. Okay. It's only chamber 2. It's only chamber 2. This is it, Zarks. It's been a long road these past couple of months, but we are going to get you on today. Today, thank you for the stretch flower. We're getting 36 for you. It's going to happen. You have worked very hard, and you've done very well to build your characters. And it's gonna get you there. So Kazuha definitely helps, right? And I can tell you with certainty, like, it would have been less of a struggle had he been level 90 right now. But as you see, it's clearly it's a function of investment, right? So Kazuha is extremely strong, and I can tell you that this team, or Bayona, whichever one you prefer, this team, if you could switch Fischl for Farina right now, it would have also been an easy clear had she re-rolled. Like had she been on the banner, and you had been able to get her, simply because of how strong Farina is. Your Nubulet's going to be doing 40k damage when you get Farina, so it's great. Fischl adds damage, but at the moment you've got an R1 stringless. If you had more stringless, she'd be doing a heck of a lot more damage. Essentially double her damage, because I think the bonus on stringless goes up to 48%. Yeah, so just room to it, like everything will get better, so don't worry about that. All right, let's look at Chamber 2. You know what we'll do? What does Sucrose have? She's got nothing. Let's give Sucrose something. All right, we're taking... just put everything that's on Sucrose back on Jean. And Cookie. Okay. Yeah. Keep another one of these. Keep one of these. And then refine. Well, yeah, you have enough that you could technically refine this, but yeah, your Sucrose already are one, so that's fine. Yeah, Diluc, Flower. Let me unpause and pause. Go ahead and drop your UID, Flower, and we'll look at your Diluc and then we'll go back into the thing. Okay. We have Flower's Diluc. Oh, with the outfit. I'm not a Diluc enjoyer, but I must say, with the outfit and the Wolf Gravestone, this is that's a good look. So we have probably I'm mostly jealous of Diluc's hair, I guess. Level 80 Diluc. Ooh, okay, so you've invested a lot. I mean, he technically could stay at level 80, but hey, if you've come this far, man, might as well take him a bit further. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. So we've got a C6 Diluc Friendship level 10, level 80 out of 80. R2, wow, R2 level 90 Wolf's Gravestone, 8, 6, 5 talents. So talents are a work in progress on Mars to say Hunter. So with Marisha Say, assuming you're running with Farina for vape and or vape plunge question mark. In which case he's going to be vape plunge. Really fun play. Like I really enjoy playing Gaming that way, and D-Luke's got great multipliers. So for the plunge, even before you do the your other two talents, you could even consider nining his normal attack or crown it if you do want to. But if you enjoy the old plunge playstyle, D-Luke's got cracked multipliers there. But we got about 40-ish CV on the flower. Nice. We've got 14. We got a little bit of attack percent. Probably don't want all that much attack percent, given that you're on Wolf's Gravestone, as opposed to as much crit damage you could possibly muster. But all good. EM Marisha, so it's a decent starter piece. A lot of flat attack on there. We've got an attack goblet, which is doing pretty well. It's got ER, double crit. You love to see that, and a Marisha crit damage with 9.3% crit rate on it. A little bit of flat defense and defense percent, but still overall very, very nice. If you could pick up a little bit more crit rate throughout the build, I think with Homegirl, she gives crit boost through one of her kit, doesn't she? Like give 10% or something? Or am I smoking crack there? Yeah. Okay. So she's got a little bit of crit transfer, so you don't need all that much to pick up from some of these pieces, but they are pretty nice. You've got 16 rolls right now of crit overall. 20 rolls of crit are, generally high end, so a little bit of room for improvement overall if you do keep investing. Marisha you can't go wrong farming that domain. Like, just keep going, and eventually you'll get a better piece. So, yeah, it's really good, really good. And you got him the outfit, which, man, that looks nice, and he looks awesome with the Wolf's Gravestone. So, very well done. Very well treated, as usual. As per usual. That's good to see. Even for a D-Luke. And Rent didn't have to see him, so I guess that's a that's a plus. All right. Okay, so Chamber 2, we'll put Sucrose here for the blue. And then we'll have Kazu on side 2, and we'll go with that on the Rational team there. Boom, and Sucrose and Kitty Cat. For what it's worth, by the way, Zarks, it's not a bad idea to have 2 EMVV sets. It's not a super high priority because it's somewhat unusual that you would run both Sucrose and Kazuha on each side like this, especially when you get Farina, because you're going to maybe not need her because you have Shivru. The reason I'm opting for Kazuha here is Sucrose. I want to use Sucrose for her big suction with her burst and her all of that, and then we can use Kazuha just for the shred a little bit easier than having to press and hold for Shivru's thing and miss with the stupid snake. So. Yeah, you've got quite a few characters, so it's not, bad. It's not like it's a waste of resin. And you're at the stage now, like I said, where I'm pretty sure you're clearing, so you can basically kind of do what you want at this point. Because at this point it's just, upgrades.
Silence.
Animal test 6301. By royal decree.
The time is beckoning.
And we've already 3-starred this chamber, so I'm not going to be a dingle dork, and I'm going to end with a good amount of energy. That is to say, I'm going to take my sweet time if need be.
Animal hypostasis.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
You've never heard dingle dork, huh?
Did I scare you?
I thought that was pretty common. Maybe just dated myself there. Or maybe it was where I grew up. I'm originally from the Pacific Northwest in America.
Stand clear.
Silence.
That's right. That's right, Sarge.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
A grand surprise.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of bleeding.
Silence.
Now end with energy, Elam. What are you doing?
Oz, repeat. Stand clear.
Bow your head.
In the end, I still.
Okay, yeah, things get pretty weird when you get over the Rockies, so. As in, you know, West Coast, Best Coast, so.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Who's that, Zarks?
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Adventure teamwork is dreamwork.
Walnut as an insult. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
You know, I've never actually been down to the Gulf area. I been to Alabama, down through Birmingham, and met some friends out in the rural area of Alabama. But have I been to Louisiana?
Off we go.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I have. No Louisiana, no Mississippi.
Shine down. Wind strider.
Been through Austin and like the airport at Dallas Fort Worth, but that's about it.
There is no escape.
Oh yeah. How can I kill this guy without using all my bursts? Without getting hit? Come on, Guoba, do your thing.
Adventure time.
Oh my word, he's gonna make me use Bennett's burst, isn't he?
Illusion shattered. Why do they never miss?
Okay.
Settle down.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
That was lame.
Stand clear. By royal decree.
It didn't give me new roulette balls. I missed it because they were still spawning.
Absorption test.
As you wish, maiden.
The tides beckon.
Stand clear.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, the burst is nice because it just puts them out there, but really feels bad when the skill doesn't generate them.
Now you shall perish.
Does this guy have like a randomized attack pattern? Because usually he takes off and launches before that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get them. Clouds high. The birds come. Let's light it up. Eat this. Inazuma shines eternal. Wind strike. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Oh, could you please give me energy?
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. I'm going in. Bubba, get them. Wind strike.
Man, that was just not fast.
Adorn my. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, we'll give this another try. And Fadeless, drop your UID. I'll pull that up, and we'll give this another try here. We'll do this faster. Oh, you know what? Actually, we won't take the HP because now we have a rational team, so I'll take the sprinting bonus one.
Silence.
Swirl, Mark 2, coming through.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Animal test 63 up. Service with a smile.
Midnight Phantasma, bow your head.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, that's not good.
Reveal by.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. As you wish, mate boiler.
Absorption test.
Silence.
Stand clear. Absorption.
No rest for the wicked.
Be sanctified.
Still about. That's actually a little bit slower, I think. Shucks.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
And I know, Flower. It hadn't been redeemed. And the redemptions were open. And you were able to redeem Stretch.
Shine down. I'm going in.
I'll check the settings after stream, make sure there's not any settings I wasn't expecting.
You shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Could this guy like do the thing? Summon the guys? I don't know. What's he doing? Is he gonna do the thing?
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast!
Huh, that's weird. I don't know.
Illusion shot.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Come on. No, not the shield.
Shine down. Wind strike. I'm going in.
Okay, what can I do to do this faster? I can do the first side with 20 seconds more. Whoops, didn't mean to completely exit that. Let's look at this D-Luke. Let's look at this D-Luke. I can't believe it's Chamber 2 in PMA. Like, what is happening, Elam? Alright, Fatalist, C6 D-Luke. Ooh, a D-Luke competition. Okay, so we have a C6 level 90 D-Luke with the outfit, Friendship level 10, with an R1 level 90 Wolf's Gravestone, triple crowned. Wow, well and very well invested. We have a D-Luke Enjoyer here. 4-piece Crimson Witch with attack, pyro, crit. 23 rolls of crit overall, very nice. 68 EM, assuming that's not vape. Are you doing mono pyro or something else with them? What do we have here? We've got 33 on the flower with HP percent there. We've got 6, 7, 42 on the flower with some EM. That's nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. 26.6 on the attack sands with a little bit of EM there. We have an offset pyro goblet at just under 38 CV, right about 38 CV on the goblet, and yeah, very nice circlet as well with some ER. Plunge bird. Okay. Yeah, if you're running plunge bird, I'm assuming you're also running Farina, in which case, if you are, it's still worthwhile to pick up the EM for the vape on the plunges, because you can vape on every single plunge. So any EM you can squeeze in is nice. I mean, if anything, you can just keep everything you got and switch the EM sands for switch the sands for an EM sands, or if you want, steal a Marashise set from Ryo or something. But very, very nice D-Luke. Very nice D-Luke. Very well done. All right, let's keep going on this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, Zarks. I believe.
The tides beckon.
Enhanced Animal Module 75 by royal decree. Stand clear.
Settle down.
Absorption test. Right here, please. Wings of darkness.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Animal test 630. Odds revealed by.
Settle down.
Man, that one guy's way far off.
Animal hypostasis emulation. I summon thee.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, the plunge thing is really different, and I've been quite enjoying it. So give it a try with a bunch of different characters. I mean, even some characters doing physical are That's not nearly enough time. It can be really really fun to give a go. What can I do that would be different? Do I need to get rid of official or something? I don't know.
Silence!
Enhanced animal modules coming through.
Be sanctified.
By royal decree. Midnight phantasmical.
Settle down.
Stand clear. Odds revealed by service with a swap.
The tides beckon.
Oh.
Silence.
I'm knocked out of my attack there. That's not good. Unstable ping again. No!
Swirl, Mark 2. By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Don't do me like this game. This is the one. We've already done the hard chamber. Why are you doing this?
Silence.
Animal test 6308. Stop here, please.
Be sanctified.
I just need this chamber too.
Clear. Wings of dark.
Bow your head.
I got 3-star on chamber 1 and 3-star on chamber 2, so it's just this one and then the PMA on the next chamber.
Animal test 6308. Animal service with a smile. Odds revealed by
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Good time here, good time here. Can I finish these guys off? Yes, alright. I think that was like 13 or 14 seconds we picked up.
Illusion shot. One with nature. Teamwork is dreamwork. Clouds high. The birds.
your toast.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Illusion shot.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this.
Torn to oblivion.
Yikes. Slow.
Shine down.
Off we go. Going in. Let's light it up. At the frying pan, it's
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
your toast.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, Elam.
Boba, get them.
Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
No Benny burst. Oh, and I didn't get the particles for Benny.
Going in.
Torn to oblivion.
Man. Okay. What if we do Tainari Hyperbloom? Is your Tainari still put together? What did we steal here? Let me take that back, and then we'll put Kazu back with Nuvolette. Go to Gene. Grab everything from Sucrose. Let's look at Tainari. We're still on 80. You're out of Mora. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay. Yeah. We'll do it. 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 We got this. We got this. Great call. Great call. By the way, don't give this to Kazuha. This is her best weapon. Give it to... This is his best weapon. Look how many favs you have. You have 1, 2, 3 favs. You can use these two to refine, to be honest now. That is what I would do. I would make one like R3. As long as you have 3 favs, I think you're pretty swole. Yes. Yes, I am. My main account didn't have a... I think I have 2 favs now, but until like last patch, I had 0 favs, which was 15 months or 14 months of no fav whatsoever. So, yeah. Alright, let's put Kazu here. And let's use Kitty. And let's do this. Freedom Sworn level 80 is fine. It still gives more EM. It's pretty much Kuki's best weapon for EM. If you're not going to use Ki on her, which, I don't know. I find that as long as you level her talent and get a couple of substats here and there, I'd rather have an EM weapon on her, to be honest. But I've never actually owned Ki, so, you know, I could be biased and just not wanting to pull for the Ki and coping.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Now, we're not worried about time on the first couple, so we'll end with lots of energy. Ooh, that hurt.
Midnight, Phantasma!
Settle down.
Apologies. The banquet must go on. Coming through! Gouts, I'm here, please!
Wind strider.
Let my magic
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Be sanctified.
Could I skip you? Apologies.
Yeah, I really like Layla. I'd say Carrara is probably my favorite shield character, like as a character. She's very fun. But in terms of shielding, no one beats Layla. Like, I don't like the sleepy thing that Layla has, but you know, whatever. As a shielder, she's awesome. Come on, get energy.
Settle down.
Apologies. Please release. I have... the shame.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain out. The bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Germinate! Let's nip that in the bud. Scatter!
Rain cutter.
Propagate! I'll uproot you!
Do you have C2 cookie now? Zarps? Because you had C1, I think, before.
Can't see? I hear everything. Propagate!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Yeah, Layla's definitely worth building. She's a great shielder. And it's nice when you pair with Hydra, right? Because you get, you know, just the innate freeze. So, yeah, pretty handy to have.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Yeah, that's exactly right. To just tap her shield. Okay. Someone, maybe it's Rent who has C1 Kooky. One of the viewers only has C1 Kooky.
No, my sword.
Miss me with that stuff, would you?
Propagate!
Dissipate.
All right. Let's do HP now that we're using Hyperbloom.
Silence! One with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
By royal decree.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy.
Silence.
Don't let them hit the shield. Stop switching to Carrara.
Bow your head.
Man, I just wasted like 20 seconds. Let me do that again. I was on track to finish that by like nine flat.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds...
Midnight pin.
The tides beckon. Silence. Bow your head.
Come on.
By royal decree.
Alright, 8:51. Alright, so that was definitely the fastest run, and we have Hyperbloom for PMA, so
Witness the power of the
as
one.
long as I get all my particles.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
And shroud. Propagate.
You gonna do the thing, big guy?
Spring forth.
No, my mountain. Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Oh, please. Give me that noise.
Our bond is strong. Mercy?
Propagate.
Could the Hyper Bloom please go? Every single Hyper Bloom went to the guy that was already dead. This game is really testing me today.
Let the mighty be humbled. Not oversight on my... Settle down.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Bow your head.
You'll end up with cat bow times 2.
One with wind and cloud.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice bow. It would go well with a lot of characters. I have 2 of them on one of my accounts because I was trying to pull it with Aqua Simulacra for my Elan.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Shadow Raven, let night... Right here, please.
Got to be kidding me with getting knocked out.
The tides beckon.
No, that's too slow. Just try to get good artifacts. Well, yeah, it was,
Settle down.
we had this one in the bag a couple of times, and then we've encountered some unexpected obstacles, not the least of which has been inconsistent internet connection, sadly. Come on, don't bounce in the sky.
Into the wind.
Wings of darkness, come.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
These flowers.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Would you just please stop going underground?
Oz revealed by... Midnight phantasmical...
Be sanctified. Settle down.
All right.
Stand with me. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Witness the power.
Germinate.
Our bond is strong.
One with the force.
Mine's your fate. Let me...
Propagate! One with the
lightning terrified!
Scatter!
No, my sword! Dissipate!
Come on.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't do me like that.
I hear everything. Spring forth! Propagate!
Did with me!
Come on, give me particles. There we go. Here it is.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Sing show.
Let me weave you a bird. Our bond is strong.
No! No! Oh, I missed it by one Hyper Bloom. Oh, it was that close. It was one Hyper Bloom. All right, we got this. We got this. Please click. Nope.
Settle down. The wind knows me. The tides beckon. Midnight phantasmal. Bow your head. Fallen leaves adorn my. Be sanctified. Wind strike.
All right. Oh, don't get knocked out of it. Making good time. 2 of them gone. Let's,
As you wish, me.
Yep, that's fine.
Let the mighty be humble.
Very good time. Alright, picked up 3 seconds. That should be enough for one more Hyper Bloom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
Germinate. Can't see. I hear everything.
Out of my way. Did with me. Let me weave you a bird.
I was told there was enough ER.
Propagate.
Our bond is strong. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Scatter. Germinate.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Let's nip that in the butt.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Would you?
One with the force.
Did with me. Time to act.
Scatter. Spring forth. I hear everything.
No, this is enough.
Can't.
Ring cutter. Dissipate.
4 blooms short, and I'm not going to be able to do Tighnari's.
Lightning terrified.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming when they clump up and the Hyper Blooms go to the wrong one.
One with wind and cloud. Be sanctified. Wind strike. Settle down. One with nature.
Midnight Phantasm. Silence.
What? Hey, Logic, your noob's finally coming online. Level 80 to 200. Wow. Oh, Sack Jade. Okay. Yeah, the weapons, weapon banner, you have to be prepared to invest essentially all of the wishes into it to make it worthwhile, in my opinion. And if I'm being honest on this weapon banner, I wouldn't necessarily go for it myself. Freedom Sworn is nice, it's a very nice weapon, but it's not high enough value for me and how I like to build characters that I would say that it's a definite pickup. So yeah, if you were gonna spend any additional wishes, C1 Nubalet's also awesome. But no, it's a really good start, really good start. And if you're using Mara Chassé, keep in mind you only need 64% crit rate. So you could put a crit damage mask on instead of crit rate. Get down to 64% and up your crit damage more. Oh, C1, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. You're really cooking. Hi, Flurious. Getting Red Horn for Noel ruined your stash of wishes. Yes, yeah, that's I mean, Red Horn's a great weapon. I wish I had one myself, but yeah, the weapon banner is definitely not to be taken lightly. I don't like the term scam, but it is definitely something not to be underestimated.
Body and mind. Witness the power of rain outlines your fate.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Propagate! One with the force.
Let me leave you a bond is strong. Know my sword. Time to
enshroud. Yes.
I'll settle this.
Propagate. I hear everything.
Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Germinate. One with the force.
Stand with me.
I'll uproot you.
Get out of here, buddy. Zarks, prepare your tissues for crying, buddy.
Can't see.
Congratulations on the first 36 star. All right, we did it. You have done it. You have done it. You've really put the work in. AR 56 clear. You know, really ahead of the game. You are on track and definitely one of the earlier first time 36 stars. So you have invested very well and very early to do it. We can look here in the challenge summary. Yeah, so 32, 33, 33, 34. Yep, and there it is. I'm gonna leave this for you to claim, Zark, so you can have that last wee bit. But thank you so much for letting me play and move around your artifacts. I think we put them all back though, to be honest. But yeah, it's Yeah, you've done awesome building building your characters up. Your Nouvelette's quite a monster, and yeah, good luck in all your future growth, and happy to continue to take on future abysses as well. But now you know. Now you know you can at least clear this one. This Nouvelette is on Prototype Amber, Refinement Rank 2 only, so he will definitely get better as time goes on, as he gets more billets. In terms of a split, Zarks has gone for higher crit damage. A little bit of room for some crit rate could be had there. Or if, switching out, I saw that there was Jadefall, which, I don't know, is fine. Prototype Amber is so nice because it heals the whole group, right? So it's hard to you'll be hard pressed to pull that one away from me. But very well done. And hey, if you go for Farina, it's going to get easier. If you get more stringless, it will get easier because this will go from 24 to 48%. If you level Kazuha to 90, it will get easier. Yeah, all those things. You're doing great. You're doing great. So thank you, Zarks. I'm going to log out of your account, and I do have a hard stop in just a few, like 20 minutes. So I know that there's a few people still in queue. We've got Nutella and Quez. Nutella, are you here? Your 4 stars are limited with you being on a fresh account. Kazuha, Lisa, and Mona. Yes, I started that Europe account in January, and so we did Lisa Hyperbloom. And I'm pretty over using Lisa. Maybe there's that one constellation that she doesn't get interrupted as much, but I don't have it yet. So, Quest, did you need Abyss today, or were we doing polls? What did you need help with? Because if it's Abyss, Quest, we may need to tackle that tomorrow if you're going to be around. We could do yours first. Account review. Okay. Well, let's send me your info, Quest, and let's do that while we wait to see if Nutella's around. Because I do have a hard stop in 20 minutes. Yeah, the shred for Nouvelette. Yeah. Hey, all right, I see you there. Let's get this set up in the meantime. Nutella, I do have a hard stop in 20 minutes. So how far are you on the Abyss? Because if you are going to be around tomorrow, we could put you at the front of the line for Abyss, if you want to do that instead. Okay. Are you going to be here for tomorrow's stream? Okay. Just remind me tomorrow, and yeah, you can be at the front of the line. You'll skip the queue. I want to get through as many of them for you before the Abyss reset in 3 days. Okay. So we'll do Quez's account review, and I think we'll end stream. Where are we at here? Oh, I see where we're getting mushrooms. Mushrooms underneath. Oh, this is a good puzzle here with this jobber. So account review. Right, so Quez's account is getting pretty chock full of characters now. So let's go ahead and I guess go to the character archive first. and have a look at who is on. So our most recent addition is Chiori. And Quez has had a bit of a break, started playing in 2021. And has been working really hard. AR 56 now on leveling up the new characters since starting back after a long break. So I know Chiori with the most recent addition is already level 80, and materials are nearly ready to ascend again if you wanted to. So talents, work in progress. So her Q is just basically a big damage burst. Her skill gives her that off-field capability. You're not necessarily needing her normal attack, but it's fairly cheap those first few levels. So if you wanted to stop and just give one more level here, that would be good. Wow, 84 to 220. Looks like you're gonna be putting a lot of use to Chiori. R5 Harbinger of Dawn, good choice. Yeah, Golden Troop is nice for the skill damage. If you use her off field as well, the 4-piece Golden Troop, if you can get it, is really nice. Let's see what we've got here. We've got that is a really nice Husk Flower, especially Chiori being a split scalar, attack or defense works. Defense percent is technically better because it converts to attack percent, but either works, so you don't necessarily mind it. That is an amazing roll value piece. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal. You couldn't ask for a better flower than that, or feather than that. Really, really nice. So an attack sands, you could consider a defense sands if you do end up getting one. Yeah, it's probably don't have one that's as good. Yeah, so attack sands for now, I guess. It does the job in the meantime, but if you get a Golden Troop defense sands, go ahead and save it. What else do we have here? Defense Goblet. So if you're using her, if you're going to use her with Farina, that can work. Otherwise, a Geo Goblet's going to do a really good job for you. But I imagine you don't have one that has terribly good stats just yet. That one could do. Got crit rate going already. Crit and defense. I would definitely level that and give it to Chiori. Yeah. That's on set as well. What's your weapon? It's Harbinger. And you're on a crit damage mask? I'm getting the bonus right now, aren't I? Like your crit rate seems really high. Yeah. So if you can maintain that, let's switch to a dull blade real quick. Just make sure we're not getting... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sometimes the passive doesn't show, depending on when you're idling, where you're idling in the world. Harbinger. But a great choice. Definitely maintain that that uptime for cracked out stats, but really, really well built. Really good. Benny. We've seen Benny. We've played on Quez's account. I see your Aqua's or your Aquila still the wrong color, level 20. So definitely work on that. You'll get there eventually. But this is a really good weapon for Benny. Level 8, Fantastic Voyage, great healer. And he's still on Rainbow, so when you can pick up Noblesse, yeah, like that healing one. Yeah, you got a HP? No. Yeah, so a little bit more Noblesse would go a long way. Oh, you got a lot of flowers. Any ER HP? No. HP that could potentially pick up ER. That one wouldn't be bad in a pinch. It's got ER as well. Goro, coming in the event, you'll get another free copy. Really, you know, you want him to be C6 if you're going to be using him for Geo teams due to the crunch bonus. But he can provide a little bit of healing at C4. Yeah, just make him a battery. Give him Favonius Bow, which he's got. It's good. Noel, work in progress on Serpent Spine. Not built. Aloy. Oh, I wish I could get Aloy, but alas. Interesting. All right. Raiden is on 53, 133, 203, so a little bit low on the ER. Oh, you have the catch, just not leveled. R1. Level the catch. Level the catch. Level the catch. Refine the catch. Well worth it. Really good weapon. It's like a 7-star. You know that. You've heard me say it. Rosaria, dear love, she is... You know, it's actually good for Rosaria, to be honest, is because she does crit transfer. Fav. Give her a bunch of crit, put her on Fav, make her a battery. Ah, your first 90, yeah, your first love. Yep. D-Luke, we put on some EM so we could vape better, and he's doing his stuff, so we know where he's at. He was our first one that we did on Quez's account on the, I think floor 9 was the first floor that we got through, like chamber 1 or 2, and then you started work on your characters, and the next time we got through like floor 10, chamber 2 or something. So really come a long way, so it's good. Good to see. Shao, work in progress, 7-7, so, you know, level this one first to 8 when you decide to invest back into him. You know, this is what he's going to want. It's his signature. It's a signature. How nice. Tartag. Rust. Yes, Rust. Good choice. Tartag. It's fine. We've got... Oh, Ningguang. Oh, Sack Jade. Okay. Yeah, Ningguang. I really like Ningguang. She was my first 4-star. That was non-standard 4-star. She's on 3-piece Glad. Obviously, not artifacts not done, but should you switch to HP Goblet and Widsith? Zarks, because Farina ups damage based on fanfare and healing, the fact that Prototype Amber also heals the whole group helps you stack your fanfare faster, because even with someone like Jean, you're going to get a big burst heal, but having Nubilette drain his HP and then heal again will help you get the fanfare without constellations on Farina easier. So depends on how you like to play him. Like, do you like single big numbers or overall average damage? I suspect the average damage will be better off with Prototype Amber. I wouldn't necessarily go, like, Prototype Amber is a super good weapon for him. Don't underestimate it because of its ability to stack not only Mars to say, but fanfare on Farina. So Widsith is fine for the crit damage portion. The rest of it is kind of meh, doesn't really do anything. So I would either use his signature or Prototype Amber, and really the Battle Pass one is fine, but then you got to buy the Battle Pass. Level 80 Lynette. I have not leveled Lynette myself yet. Maybe I'll level her after Chi-Chi. But yeah, I have brought her in my teams. She does get one hit though, so artifacts work in progress. So yeah, I don't know, you know, in terms of using her to swirl or player buff, I haven't really familiarized myself with her kit. Cookie, our dear love Cookie, who needs to be level 90. Level 7 heal, that's good. And we're on two piece. It's good. So as you get materials level, Beto's level 80. It's good. She's versatile.
I'm always ready.
Singsho, Beto, Sucrose, right? For and Fischl for your good old taser team. It's good. Oh, Beto, I've been getting use out of in my Geo team. I mean, I suppose you could pair him up with Chiori. Hey, is it Urine Peso? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Eula, our big Cryo Queen physical. She's sitting at level 70. Yeah, talents are obviously work in progress, so needs investment to get stronger. She puts out big silly numbers, but she needs investment, so you really gotta like her. Sucrose is a good all-rounder. I really like leveling. If you are gonna level her to 90. It's my account. I had to get you to 200. Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't do anything unseemly, okay? All right, Yao Yao. You know by now my appreciation for Yao Yao's healing. 6/6, great. She's gonna do all the right things. She doesn't really need much more investment than this, but she's only gonna get stronger if you do. Yanfei, really fun to play if you do pull on any of this banner and get more constellations. C4 gives her the shield, which is pretty silly, and she's pretty silly at level Constellation 6 as well. Her numbers aren't super high, but she can definitely clear Abyss if you invest. Yeah, Yao's, she does get better, but she doesn't need any constellations to be super good. So yeah, I call her the little monster. She is definitely really, really good. Like, to the point where if you have Yao Yao, I strongly recommend not pulling for Baiju unless you really like Baiju. Jean, great. Pairs with Farina. If you're going to get Farina, definitely consider leveling her to 80 and investing in her Dandelion Breeze for the heal. It's great. You've got a lot of really, really, really good characters to choose from and level up. I know Rent likes Chi-Chi. Fischl's really good. Singsho's amazing. Gaming is really silly when it gets high constellations. I'd say C4. So he's not that great under C4. So don't necessarily invest into him. Myself, unless you really, really, really like him. But he'll get stronger when you get more constellations. Xiangling's amazing. We know that. I really like Mona. You've got a lot of characters to choose from. Not much to say about Razor. Probably my least favorite character in the whole game here. Yeah, Yayo, I honestly, she doesn't need any of her constellations. She's that good. It's like, I mean, this one gives you a little bit more energy, but probably this one, which increases her burst by 3, like it's probably her best one. But she already heals more than you need. Like, look at these artifacts. Level 8, level 8, level 8. And I can assure you they will heal someone with 50,000 HP in like 3 seconds. Like, she is that good. It's crazy how much she heals. She heals the whole party like that. Hazo, I built Hazo on 2 different accounts, put him with Farina, and I was kind of sad. Even with Farina and C6 Farazan, he's fine. He just I would never use him. It just there's no reason to. I've been building Sayu and playing with her. She's fun. I like rolling around. Yeah, good selection of characters. I really like Charlotte. Fun, great healer, great pairs with Farina. Layla's an amazing shielder. Recommend building her. These characters down here at the end of the line here, I would say Layla, possibly Charlotte, if you like her, would be the ones, and Chevreuse. Yeah, probably from these ones here, I'd say Layla and Chevreuse, probably definitely build to level 80, and optionally Charlotte. But before you do that, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Fischl,
I created an
Jean, Sucra, like all of the ones above. But no, really good. Your Chiori looks great. It's really nice for as long as she's been out. Really nice. So good luck getting some defense pieces in your 4-piece Golden Troop. But it's coming along very nicely. Coming along very nicely.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
She's gonna stab me. She's gonna stab me, chat. All right. Well, hey, thank you all for hanging out. We are just about to my stop time, so let me see if there's anyone that we can raid real quick. Otherwise, we may have to just end, and we will be streaming again tomorrow. Limbo Sauce. Limbo is very cool. We are raiding Limbo. Let's go say hi to Limbo. Limbo Sauce. Limbo is a great Genshin streamer. He does Abyss and reviews and whatnot. Very knowledgeable. He can tell you way more about the theory crafting stuff than me. So go check him out. Say hi. But we'll be on tomorrow. Check the card on the schedule tab on the Twitch page here. It's 9 a.m. New Zealand, which is I don't know, a 5-hour time difference from Pacific. So what's that? Yeah, something. It's about 3 p.m. here, so figure that out. But let's go say hi to Limbo, and then we'll catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone.